Alright, we'll get rid of the scuff thingy button early, shall we? While we're doing a silly little screensaver thing while we're on break. Up for last 2 promotion missions. Oh, Sandy, you're ready to jump back on? Actually, yes. If you are, we'll try and find a good mission to do the egg hunt. That would be a great one to get promotion for Scout done. Didn't miss one. Played Tina's Monday, Grounded Tuesday, Minecraft yesterday. That's right. It was Tiny Tina's was the one I definitely mentally check out on Borderlands these days. Borderlands 2. Apparently I memory hold that, but I mean it's not a bad game to watch. It was before the series got annoying. But in my heart, in the heart of hearts, we're watching Itchy play too much Kingdom Hearts, honestly. I feel like this game is like my headcanon Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 just never happened, and this is a prequel called Borderlands 2. It's not. But you're secretly Dahl Corporation, mining on Hox's, quote-unquote, Pandora, before you found any of the artifacts. No, you're not able to join the world, Sparkle, if I'm not on. Not a glitch, it's a feature. Honestly, I don't... Do I have that song queued? I probably shouldn't have that song queued, do I? Kingsley... No, I definitely don't have that song queued. I had a song that I was editing from Young Scrolls collection. Same as the Hydrate emo, I wanted to cut it back down and use it in a redeem. Because there's a verse in that song that is honestly like 2 reasons to listen to music and good lyrics. This is like perfect lyrics. But it's all like nerd in-joke stuff to the Elder Scrolls, so it never ended up being put on the channel, but I do still have the edited file. Part of that song, Liar Liar, by Young Scrolls, has Todd Howard on there singing. It's all like edited vocals. It's not actually him, nor is it a voice actor. It's clips of him talking, put to a beat, more like a rap. Don't have enough points? How do you not have enough points? Lies? Have you broke sound or stream elements? Nowadays in the Twitch app gets taken behind the shed. I assume the Twitch app will still work, it just no longer have support. You could probably still use it, but the next backend update to Twitch, it will die. Sparkle is 7859 birdseed and is 30th. Out of 1,000. Holy cow. You don't have enough points. That's been broken for you for a while, Sparkle. Radgar has 369. Nice. Birdseed and is ranked 61 on the leaderboard. Gamble all. Lost 3,690. Birdseed. 1,360. Points are still broken. I just read that. So for Dahl Corporation, password is flap. You love Kingdom Hearts. Can you follow the story? Not able to join? You should be able to. I'll make sure I've got the password set correctly, actually. I might have typed it with a lowercase. Lowercase. There we go. Make sure that's all set. Deep Rock Galactic is on Xbox Sparkle, but you don't get to play with people on Steam. If you like the game though, absolutely. It's a tiny game. It's like 4 gigabytes in size. which probably means Microsoft has bloated it out to about 10. But definitely worth giving a try. I don't know what's happened with your points, Sparkle. Can I remove points? Apparently not. Sparkle, I have either gamble them all the way or give them to me or something. Gamble them all the way. It's not crossplay, no. You would need the Steam version. He died so much and he still hates us. Alright, I'm caught up to date. It's been a little while. We lost a couple of viewers from me just being AFK. But if you are still here, Sparkle, just either gamble all your points or just give them away to someone else. And then try and redeem board, and then I'll give you more points back and we can try again. See if actually not having enough points is a way to fix the problem. I'm doing the equivalent of turning your points on and off again. What do you mean I removed them? I didn't get a reply. The command doesn't work. You still have 8,000. I need you to gamble them all away and then try and redeem board so you actually don't have enough points, and then I'm going to give them all back. Gamble! I can't gamble on your behalf. Okay, there you go. You lost them all. Now if you type board, it should still say the same message, right? Just to make sure it's not actually dumb and broken. You only have 0. There. That's a different message. Good. Add points. Sparkle. Right. Have we fixed it? Fingers crossed. Damn! Bouncer hates you. I'm sorry. I thought it was worth trying. I don't really know what else to do to fix it. I mean, the only thing I can think of is for some reason... I know the app has always had issues sometimes with the channel point redemption things, but maybe I'll turn the alert off and on again later, and maybe returning it back on will fix it for you. Yeah, that's what I don't get. It is only you. Everyone else seems fine. But I have another hydrate. Before then, I need to go to the bathroom. And we got some... I do apologize. I'll be really quick because we've got someone actually waiting. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, you're back. I have Shield Maidens, which means that I'm gonna have to rely on coffee today. Because... Okay, actually, hold on. Shield Maidens is hosted by an Australian, and it's 9 PM Australia. Which means 12 hours time, because 9 AM it'll start. So at 4 PM, Shield Maidens will start. That's not so bad. I think the game is bugged. Try restarting. Honestly, actually, you bring up a fairly decent point. No, the weekly assignments are back. Look at that. Shield Maidens in 12 hours. Given that Shield Maidens also often goes for 18 hours, I don't think I'm going to be doing a whole block stream non-stop. The idea of that, as amusing as it is, also sounds nightmarish. How many windows do we have open here? Good lord, close them all. No, what we'll do, Sparkle, is I'll start the stream with Minecraft, and then when you head to bed, I'll switch over to Shield Maidens. But that does mean I'll be on a timer, so I'll be sending you to bed at 11. That gives us tons of times, because if Shield Maiden starts 4 PM, you're on at 6 PM, and you usually head off at 9, so that's 3 hours plus 2. 5 hours they'll be going for, which means we'll have about 7 hours left, or 5 to 7 hours left of the stream when I join. Hopefully. If I planned it out alright, I'll end up with another 13-hour stream on Friday. So, it should work out. Otherwise, small chance I'll have to drop the Minecraft stream a little early, unfortunately. I think the game is bugged. Try restarting. You know what? There is a way to do that, isn't there? Hang on. Save and override. It's been a lot of progress made, but it's still... doesn't look like much numerically after a while. I'm gonna be here and stream. I suppose I'll open up Xbox Game Bar if you're willing to jump on. Corporation, the lobby's been reset, so let me know if you still have issues joining. My neck. Hi. I mean, not really. I'm just gonna mute the call until you're done. Yeah, it's honestly pretty decent.
Let's test out Board's addiction.
I mean, addiction and getting that bread. Again, two different things. Still can't join. Maybe I will have to start the game again.
Let's see.
Let me jump in the mission, see if you can join while that's live.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can do push to talk if you'd want, Sparkle.
No, you are perfectly fine.
Rock and stone.
I'm trying to get confused.
We'll test with a smash and grab and see if you can't join mid-mission. Sandy?
Let's get the job done.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Ba-ba-ba.
Mine it. Take off.
I hate looking at the map and still getting it wrong.
Help me mine this.
Do it for me, Bosco.
So I have a question. How are you always in my stream? Even when I know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, you're all snoring somewhere. You're still in my stream.
Yeah.
How?
By being there?
But being there is not an answer.
I got the Praetorian. Molly, over here. I was born ready. Lights up.
Let me
1, 2, 3.
see how this goes.
4 eggs are in here. The last one's over there.
Flares up. Drone, get to work.
My title is eating space rocks and tasting Board's addiction.
I mean, if your threshold for addiction's this low, I am worried. Hey, that worked.
Assigned to your team.
That also means there's an egg on the floor now and I have to mine this one manually. No! Get out of the way. Get out of the way. This organic
I'm
material.
old lady. I've got all
There
day.
we go. Now I'm gonna be throwing fucking flares in Minecraft too.
Yeah.
It's a big one, team.
Oh,
Great ancestors. Stay back from that thing. It's unstable.
I have absolutely no idea what the point of whatever I'm supposed to be doing is.
Cold as ice. Arm out. Zip it.
Oh wait, what? You can actually go through like walls and the floor and stuff?
Born ready.
yeah. It's a mining game. Like Minecraft. Wink, wink. Not joke.
Huh. I mean, like I knew it was like a mining game, but from what I saw, like playing it, I've never seen you go through a floor or a wall.
I've not been playing Driller much. Driller is almost designed to cut through every bit of terrain. No, you'd be Gunner in the tutorial. Gunner's still pretty fun though. Driller has drill bits that can just go through everything.
Suck on this, you freak of nature!
Where's Molly? There's Molly.
Is Molly the thing, the robot that follows?
He's the four-legged mule. Bosco is the floating little hover drone that helps you out.
Good to know.
Where'd the other egg go?
Oh, hey, Jonathan, how's it going? How goes your no crafts? Valheim.
Me? Haven't touched it in weeks.
Donkey, come here!
Oh, Jonathan Raymaker! See, this is... Okay. It's a problem, but I don't mean that as like a legitimate problem. It's like...
Too many Jonathans?
Too many Jonathans. I thought you meant... You've got two Jonathans in your chat. There's a Jonathan in your chat, and then your partner Jonathan. And when you said no craft run, I was like confused. I was like, your Jonathan plays no craft? Okay, I'm caught up. Hello, Jonathan. I concur. The name is now supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, Jonathan, and I'm doing a little dance to make sure that the message is across, right?
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let me do a bored moment, because that was definitely a bored moment.
I mean, that's as good as I'm gonna get. Board moments have been few and far between lately. Where's the extra egg? Bosco had an egg. Oh, that's it.
Oh, snap. I fell in a hole. I guess I can dig my way out of it.
The ride home is on the way.
This is slow
Drop pod
going.
inbound.
Damn. Why is it so long to, like, dig out of here? Can you not jump high? Is there a way to, like, extra jump? Oh,
With low gravity modifier on the map, you can jump high.
Where is that damn tin?
I didn't jump high, but it was enough to get me.
It's about to crash. No, the mule's going. Okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Trying to see.
Lights up!
I don't think I'm. Molly's lost.
Last walk in the pod base for the first round.
You still have alarms on your day off?
Yeah. Always have alarms.
On your day off?
Well, you gotta think that, like, my schedule just changed. And then it...
True.
Make every bullet count! Good times!
Retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod
It
won't
was
hang around forever.
off today and yesterday,
Pod departing
and
in
then
T-minus
now
4
I'm off
minutes.
Saturdays and Sundays again.
There's another Enor Pearl here, by the way. I still don't even know where we have to go. Oh, for the love of...
There's an Eno Pearl here.
I'm not going to be able to get both back. Especially not like this. Okay, can we fit that through there? Can you bugger off? Whatever the hell you're doing, it's annoying, bugs. Get. Get through there. I don't care where that goes, just get through there, we're rich. I wouldn't mind some of the help in pulling things back. There's only 3 minutes.
Drop pod departing in
Oh, for the love of God.
minutes.
Get in there.
I'm out!
I'm down. Oh,
Is that all you got?
So...
Lighting!
space.
Right. Yes. Piano Pearl. Through here. 2 minutes left, and I. Ow! Ow! For the love of God, get away from me! No, I'm over this. So much shit left to do.
Start departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
I should have just said yes to Minecraft.
I mean, I'll switch. Happily.
Because we're not gonna get out. I have no ammo. We don't have enough nitro to cool down a pod.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
The gold nugget and the inner pearl is in here. I have 2 shotgun shells left, 1 flare. And a minute left. 60 seconds to get out. And I keep falling down places I'm not meant to be.
T-minus 1 minute.
Has the gold already been returned? Oh, you're downed as well.
Friendly fire!
Right. Have you got the gold? Did we actually somehow pull it off?
Drop pod departing in 30 seconds.
Have you got the gold nugget? Are we rich? I'm gonna need a yes.
10 seconds to take off.
Where's the gold nugget?
3,
Okay, good. That's all I needed.
for orbit. Extraction commencing.
Absolute headache this game is sometimes. I don't see the gold nugget. Mm.
Where you going? Come here, you little shit. So, you don't get to like design what the
Gonna
dwarves
hold the
look
drop
like, I
pod
guess.
team. Mission
You
is
just
ready.
have to
Let's get this mission rolling.
Drop sequence initiating.
play as like a
Fasten your
default
seatbelts.
character.
I'm really
What's
looking
that, sorry?
forward to be working with you guys.
Oh, I was saying, so you don't get to like choose what your characters look like. They just kind of automatically. It's auto-generated, I guess.
No? Have you not seen me buying all the customization stuff?
No. I have not.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
My God. those
You're
things are-
whining.
Oh,
You're
okay.
making my ears hurt.
Time to collect your paycheck.
Yeah, those look a lot worse on my big TV than they look on my tiny phone when you're fighting.
Glow. Get the eggs to Storm and Molly and get back alive.
Gotta go fast.
Jeez Louise.
The sugar should be looking. I don't see any. See some on the roof, but that'll just get me killed again. Some right above me, that'll almost get me killed again. Might be worth trying for though. You might be right, compressed gold might be added to the gold pool. I'll pay more attention to that in the
Thank you, brother. You're a true friend. Let there be light.
Booyah!
Next time, let's go somewhere nice.
I love how yours is F for flares and mine is E.
Inventorious fool. Get this on the
Oh yeah, because you don't have a keyboard.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
Big swarm.
Didn't realize that flares had a recharge. Sucks.
You get 4 of them at least, but
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
ow, ow. Ow.
Oh no.
Cryo grenade! I was born ready.
Nice.
Not much red sugar in this level, is there?
Oh, is that what the health stuff is called?
Oh, what?
The health stuff?
Yeah, health stuff is red sugar.
Hang in there. The wave is almost
Oh.
dealt with.
There's a lot of
Dispatch
it
whatever's
here.
left.
What them now? Ready to blow! Let's split the skull!
Surprisingly small detonation.
Thanks. I owe you one, brother.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
I don't know what that noise was.
That was good. Take off.
Molly, where are you going?
Over here.
Press the button on the... Press the button on the wheel to what?
Light it up. See you later.
Never mind. My plan has failed. The liquidy part of the green platform. is more liquidy than I thought.
Hey, diver. Oh, yes. Yes, this is my tutorial, diver.
Thanks.
Camera's a bit dodgy.
I figured I would eat some space rocks so I could taste Board's addiction.
I'm still concerned how low your entry bar for addiction is.
I mean,
At this rate, you'll say I'm addicted to my job because I go there every day.
yeah.
Flares up.
Have another compact just loops around.
Board addiction to deep rock. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shoot. There we go.
I eat daily too while we're at it.
Yes, but food is a necessity.
That was working. Get paid.
Yes. But you can be addicted to work. There is a thing such as...
Yes, but just because you do something every day, as you've just mentioned, does not mean you're addicted to it.
Divers in your chat board.
Hey, look, it's not my fault if Sparkle gets addicted to the game, okay? Her barrier for entry seems to just be does it occasionally. We have a warden and an oppressor.
That's it. Back.
Oh, I missed the ledge.
Divers and board. We've been over this. It's addiction, and it's okay.
I mean, if you both concur that addiction is just doing something a fair amount, then yeah, you're both a low barrier for entry.
That was good. Thank you, Helen.
You're funny, Diver.
What's the other egg? There's one on the floor and there's 3 on the ceiling.
Guys, are you blind? Look
Egg
over
up
here.
there, I think.
I love this
Supply
crap.
pod launched. Better stand back.
Lighting up.
Looks like it might be there.
Why are there 50 billion sticky notes stuck all over the
Yeah, there's definitely an egg there.
on there?
I'm going to have to probably suicide for that egg, aren't I? Alright.
Mark.
I doubt Board would ever get to the point that she'd ban you. She doesn't seem like much of the banning type. Even most of the time when spammers come in, she just times them out.
I don't ban people for being wrong, it's fine.
4, wait, 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
We got the egg out at least.
Egg found.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Is that the last one? We've got... No. No, it's not. The other one is even more impossible. Admira, welcome into the stream. You can always see eggs on the map. The next one is at the top of whatever made that giant hole. Can you, like, explode, please? Thank you. Take them all out with you. Thank you. Amazing. Love your work.
Maybe I didn't want to explode for it.
Right. So the next egg is up there.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
That's a big enough drop. I might be able to make it. I'm not gonna make it. I thought about it. Should bring Sparkle on a Hazard 3 mission.
What?
That'll be fun. Hazard 3. I think... Hazard 3 would be fun. You have no upgrades. It'd be great. To be honest though, Hazard 3 is easy, but you have to know what you're doing. You could play Hazard... Like when you... I played Scout on Hazard 3 with no upgrades, and it's fine if you know what you're doing. But... you have to have the game knowledge. Or the character knowledge. Not both. Well, not neither, rather. Give me the grapple, please. Recharging? Never mind, we're dead.
Don't drink. Oh, and that's safe. Oh, drink only water and milk.
Cool.
Else your bones will be weak. Light and sky.
I'd up it to Hazard 5 if I
Water's
could,
health
because
is
this is
fucking
bullshit.
bitch. Yep. Better drink.
We're
Water,
not allowed to have
drink.
fun for the
Water,
rest of the
drink.
day now.
Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh,
Don't
drink.
agree she
Water,
doesn't know what
drink.
she's doing, so
Water,
Hazard 3
drink.
will be fun.
Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water,
And you
drink.
could place a
Water,
platform
bitch.
below the egg where you could grapple to. You're very, very generous with the range of the grapple hook. That's about twice the max distance, and I have the range upgrades. I can barely even reach to the mouth of the hole that egg was in, let alone to the egg. You'd have to do like 3 or 4 steps with the engineer's platforms to even get that close.
Like that. Crap.
Hey, Octo, how's it going? Of course, you gave me a sip, and I don't have a drink. I am bad. I am bad person. I will be right back.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Sequence initiating.
Is it 5 for Sparkle?
What?
I don't think she can.
I don't know how you see what a hazard is.
An Octo with a hydrate and a calorie. Get the raisins out during the loading screen.
Anyways, I will be right back so I can go get
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
I am doing
Kill anything with more legs than 2.
I took like a week off from streaming and
Let's get the job done to
just
get
came
back
back
in a
on
hurry.
like the
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them,
so
store
I
them,
haven't
molly,
like
and return.
made
Simple.
too many rounds. The only people's streams I've been in lately is Board and Sophie. Well, I'm Birkdad. I was in Birkdad Gaming's. But, I will definitely try to come and see you in your stream so I can get, you know, another terrifying video to watch. Alright, sweetheart, you gotta move. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I mean, it wasn't really so much. Oh, Gordon, honey. I
Flares are
literally just
recharging.
knocked it off of me, and then you're gonna try to get up here when I'm trying to get up, and then I kick you in the face. That's what happens. Good job. Okay. Crazy dog. It wasn't really for help. It was more for my fiance Jonathan's mom was over here for a week, and he just won't keep cussing, and I cuss on the stream.
Try top down!
So yeah, so it was a free on Game Pass.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill!
So, but I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Oh. Free to go, there's no egg here.
What's this?
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Give me the damn egg.
Dare I try to eliminate it? Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Oh, for the love of...
That's loud. Ah! Die!
I'm just... Bugs! Bugs!
Okay.
Can't do shit!
Back in disturbing board. But yeah, Octo, so I took like a week off because like I can't.
Nothing can keep me
It'd be nice if the camera didn't disorientate you either.
And I die of something like I say bad words. So
Wave is almost over.
So in order to not cuss in front of his mom, I took the week off. Which might end up being like a monthly thing because she wants to stay over for a week every month. So. Hazard 5. Lethal. You must complete new hazard level from something. I can't read that, it's so small. Fine. Hazard level 4. Let's try it. First mission.
Did someone get the number of that glyph?
Speedrunning X is not done slowly. Those are opposing things.
Why are you sad looking, Tone?
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Drop sequence initiating.
Why the sad face? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I don't even know how to get into my spaceship or whatever the hell I'm supposed to do. And I just took on a hazard 4 mission. Whatever that means. Where do you go to get on your ship? Like, is there something on my map that tells me how to... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, solo. Okay, confirm mission.
Well, I'm really not ready for this.
Pull yourself together!
Well, that was the drop
A
pod.
fun map. You can't go anywhere or do anything.
Let's go.
Alright team, you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them, they're spitting their glow. Get the eggs to stone and mold. Get back alive.
Drop pod a giant spinning drill? I guess so. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Let me go. Don't shoot me. Cryo grenade.
It's fine, so. Yeah, I'm doing a hazard 4. Pretty much for the laughs. Because I'm probably about to die. Level 1. Everything.
Ow. Appreciate not being shot, and I'm frozen. I'm down. The fun time. Yes.
I have a feeling that I'm about to be screwed. I'm just saying.
About to what?
Never die.
I'm about to be screwed.
Oh, yeah, you picked Hazard 4.
Yeah.
Either way, bug.
Lord, diver. Okay. Extract more type and select. I can't read what this is.
Oh. Those are the things that make the odd sound. I need to change up my scout build. I need the zip line to be faster. Shooting less distance might be better off. If it means that I can use it faster. Hmm?
Should I kill the loot bug?
Press activate on it. Press reload on it.
Scooby ba ba ba.
Oh, weekly core mission means we get... Wait, do you only get one blank core a week?
Wait, now kill it? Wait, why, Tone? Why would I kill it?
Because you pet it.
Yeah, I did pet it. But Tone says after I pet it, kill it.
Yeah,
Why would I kill it?
because you pet it.
Okay, but why do I kill it after I pet it?
I don't know.
Now I feel bad.
How are you doing, Octo?
Damn. I feel like an animal abuser.
Oh, well, that's all good. I don't have any red sugar again, because no red sugar ever spawns in these things.
See you suckers! I found!
Not enough time.
Pet your victim before you end them? Jeez, Tone, that got dark quick. I have no idea what these mushrooms are for, but I saw Board grabbing them, so I shall grab them too. Holy fuck me. Jesus, that came out of nowhere.
What did?
Oh my god, these things take a lot of damage. Mommy.
Next time. Next time.
As4's fine, I played it the other day. I'm just needed to stop being shit at the game. And then I'll be fine.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
Move it, guys! We're going planet side!
Drop sequence
This big thing.
initiating.
Oh my
Fasten your
Jesus.
seatbelts.
Okay, Hazard 4 may not have been a good idea.
Action time.
Maybe.
Holy fuck, these things. Jesus.
You just grab 6 eggs and you leave. Anything else that happens is irrelevant.
So So apparently when I kill that, it farts, and its fart kills me. Lovely. Oh.
We're all gonna die!
Holy shit.
Has anyone seen my pig?
Suit up. Let's go.
Okay, so can my little flying robot guy die? Bosco?
Egg collection
You leave him behind all the time, so I assume he's immortal or some kind of god.
why. Find them, stow them in Molly, and return.
Oh, it's a flappy thing. Alright, everything but the eggs is irrelevant because the first wave will just kill you with co-op. You're meant to do Hazard 4 with like 3 or more people. You can get all 6 eggs before the first wave, you're good. Vicky, hello.
Ah. What do I need to do?
Molly is on the way.
Zip! Lights up!
Is that an egg?
What? That's not okay. This guy's like, contact 4, no 6, no wait, 12, aliens on the way. Like, that's not cool. Swarm is on you? That just sounds apocalyptic.
The eggs spawn the thing, yeah, but you just grab them quick enough and you don't have to worry. You can be in and out before the first thing ever reaches you. We're already taking too long, so that's not gonna happen.
Oh my god. Like this really big, bad, loud growling sound. Jesus, man. I'm dead. Oh my god. I failed.
Tons of cropper. Oh, okay, I'm on my way.
So, Born,
Yes.
I failed miserably. I got 0% of the mission objective completed. I died after 7.5 minutes. Oh.
This cave loops back, right?
You know, I have the feeling
Gone in a wide. Okay, here we go, right? Here we go.
if I keep doing Hazard 4, by the time I switch back to like Hazard 2 or something, I'll be a pro.
Get me, you disgusting bug!
Oh, I'm in the infirmary. That was kind of funny though. What happens if I jump in the lasers? Okay.
Freeze, creep!
Well,
They break out pretty quick, but it's enough time.
Lighting!
Oh,
Let's clear them out!
We'll have to make a deposit.
actually pretty chill.
Need to invest in some better depositing.
Where do all these minerals go?
ambitious? Maybe. Am I ambitious or am I just stupid?
Oh, there's a little Molly symbol next to your character. I've got the egg further up if you grab that one.
No idea what that's for.
Has that already been mined? Oh, there we go.
to D, skip it B and C. Move, baby. Yeah! Take that!
Game throws. We're fine.
Ixakura said
Reloading.
that your game and friend are quite quiet compared to you, Board.
Yeah, Xbox does that sometimes.
Don't listen to her, she just turned me down.
I haven't actually.
I'm just fucking with you, Board.
Volume hasn't changed once, and every time it's different. Sometimes you're loud, sometimes you're quiet, sometimes I can't hear you at all. Xbox do be like that sometimes.
Xbox always be like that. It's Microsoft.
Let there be light.
You know, I was actually contemplating going to Ubuntu.
Ew. I mean, just be a normal weirdo and buy an... Look, if you're gonna go to Ubuntu, just be a normal hipster and get an Apple Mac.
Ew.
That's what you're getting. You just said, I'm gonna get an Apple Mac, but the hipster version.
No.
Well, then why would you get Ubuntu?
Because it takes up less space than Microsoft.
So does Apple. Case in point.
No. I will never, ever
Be gone!
do that.
Well, I mean, you just said the Linux equivalent.
Things are about to heat up, lads.
Well, not, okay, maybe not Ubuntu, but Linux, period.
Light
Because
is up.
usually I go with like Puppy Linux or I don't remember what the other one's called. But I might use Linux. How about that? Instead of
Lights up!
or not I might use I was considering using where the fuck
Make
am I
every
supposed to
bullet
go?
count.
Extract okay. Is like that always to extract archive? Is that like what you're mining for, period?
No, that's one of the objectives.
Like, is it ever anything different?
Yeah, that's just one of the objectives.
I was born ready.
Oh.
Ah! Okay, we had enough health. It's fine. That's Molly, by the way. Do you need Molly? I don't know where Molly is. Molly's right here anyway. Never mind me. I'm slow.
I need to deposit in the mule.
Give me the nitro.
Deposit time. Molly, over here. Flares up.
Holy cow, you're actually fighting that thing? You want a hand? Enough nitro just now for a refill. Ow.
Better fly.
The hell is my thingy in here? Haha!
Fuck it.
Big swarm detected. Buck up and get ready.
It's like she's bigger on the inside.
Fucking
Lighting!
2 years in a bucket.
You need red sugar. Badly.
Well, no, I guess not. I was gonna say I think this entire cave is red sugar, but I broke it.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Don't waste your ammunition! Weapon ready!
Hurt on the way down. What a waste of red sugar.
Let's order a supply drop.
I still really need.
Enemies frozen!
What's my special? Special is flare gun. I don't have an AoE gunner thing.
Die.
Do I have zip to sugar? I mean, we do have sugar back there, right? But I don't know if I can get there fast enough.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them. Stat.
Oh man.
Calculated something like an estimated season pass per hour grinding speed. The par... What you should be aiming for is 100 performance points every minute per mission. But the cap is at 10 minutes. You only get 1,000 performance points. So
Why is this?
the best way to grind performance points is to do 1-1 egg missions or something similar that you can do in under 10 minutes. Always go for the hacking pods, go for all the extra missions, the machine quests, everything like that, because they give bonus performance points as well. The data cubes especially is 1,250. So they're worth it.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Yes.
But the averages of the par that you're meant to beat is 100 performance points per...
The door is not great.
100 performance points per minute in a mission. That's if you're trying to speedrun.
Cold shoulder for ya. Lat! Let there be light.
No. No.
Start
No.
any
He just said that I was
free.
so alive and well done, and then I died. Well. What was that time? I survived 7.5 minutes ago. Jesus. Maybe going in on hazard 4 on my first mission is level 1 is not a good idea. Maybe.
Cryo grenade!
Lord, I am second guessing my life choices.
That's fair.
I guess I will try.
You seem to be surviving longer than I thought you'd be. He's so close to dead, and we're gonna get another time wave in a second.
I got the deposit.
Do we have any more nitro? What? No nitro, no red sugar. That's been the curse, honestly, these past couple of runs. Nothing. Explode, please. Sorry?
Are you an engineer?
Scout at the moment. Ah, at least the warden doesn't integrate with the plants. Purple pods heal at their priority if they're ever out. Otherwise we lose progress on the seed.
Shiny.
We order supply drop like really soon. Bam!
Hey, cool.
Donkey, come here. Lights up.
Honestly, that alone is enough achievement that I'm willing to drop it back to Hazard 3 after this.
Oh wait, were you doing Hazard 4 too?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We need some more nitro. I need to go get some.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, I'm so angry. I didn't realize I had... Man. Now I'm mad.
Lighting
You know,
up.
if I had have realized that I had a turret and a grenade launcher, I probably would have survived.
There is nitro over here.
Alright.
Now I'm angry.
Lighting. Ludicrous speed. Taste the pickaxe.
Maybe if I read my character descriptions, I would have known that I had a turret. And stuff.
Okay. Well, didn't die. Ah. Oh, okay, it's fine.
This is it.
Grabbing ammo. Oh yeah.
27 nitro. Holy cow. We are not doing the machine mission. I'm perfectly fine to still stick to the plan of get the things and get out.
Wow, the fart bug is a lot easier now.
We have...
Light.
Yeah.
Nitro. Nice. Put my head back in the game and stop being average. Fine. But I need to know where this egg is. It's over there. I still don't see it.
Oh, I hear something.
Oh,
Look there.
there it is.
Lighting up.
No real leverage to do it, but I think you've already started your way up. I'll go find the other egg, shall I? Because the moment... Don't pop the egg. We'll do both at the same time. We'll just hope we... Never mind. Hope it doesn't give us a big wave.
Flares up.
Ah, shit. It's fine.
What is with these weird aliens, dude? Like, one pays acid on you, and another one farts gas vials after it dies. Like, Jesus. Gross.
Alien. Go.
It's just in the middle. It's just here. Okay. It's just in the pit. I forgot I threw one down here. Where's Molly?
Molly, come here.
Do you want me to throw it down?
Hey, sideburns! Good morning!
Never mind. I'll bank it and call it in.
How's it been? I actually took a break from Twitch for like a week, so I haven't been around. But I'm back now. How are you?
Good news. It's thinning out. That's fine.
Reloading.
Your pod.
Zippity.
I gotta stop aiming super far away with my zipline. It's not infinite.
Ammo taken.
Do I have enough time?
Punch that
I do now.
So.
Boom, baby.
Molly's almost on.
Yeah, so basically what
Fire
happened,
grenade!
Science, is
Come
that,
on, we have to live now.
my fiance
Oh no!
Freeze.
came to stay with us for like
Okay. Finally! That should not have been so hard. That really should not have been so hard.
I just like involuntarily.
To be fair, I'm more impressed that we actually stuck with the slow and steady and actually did get through.
I just stopped playing games for like a week.
Holy
I
cow.
kind of like avoided everything on Twitch.
Alright, redeemed bragging rights.
But yeah, I am back, thankfully. And it's good to be back. So,
Corlock is weak to melee. Damage upgraded, power attack, crazy good for it. That's good to know, actually. Woo! Check that out. Alright, the final one will do Hazard 3. Lord knows, that mission was a pain in the ass. Oh, it's salt pits.
oh my god. Where'd he go? Wait, can I only have one at a time? Oh god.
Lock and load.
One at a time. Okay.
We have gold. Don't need it. Radio. It's a Swarmageddon. Maybe I'll go driller. You're gonna go driller? Okay.
Let's rock it. Let's leave. Let the good times roll. We fight. Come on, guys.
Okay. Got my brainworms out. We can go back to having fun in a normal game. What an effort, though. The Korlak thing, too. How much did we get paid for the Korlak seeds?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Lord, okay.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh, acid. Okay.
I'm really not ready for this.
This mission pays handsomely.
Yeah, she doesn't like us.
Remember, leave no one behind.
Like, at all.
This time we're after an Omoran Heartstone. In order to extract it,
It's this
we need
biome.
an autonomous drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically
I don't know,
home in
like
on the Heartstone. So your job will be to extract
67
it
or
and keep it
so.
running. Good luck.
And,
Watch out. Drill
super
dozer
ultra.
approaching
Oh,
landing
fuck,
zone.
I'm out of ammo. Super religious. Fart clouds. Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, I just noticed those. I thought it was gonna get squished.
Why is my turret not working?
You're tired out of ammo.
Call for Molly.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Oh,
Out of ammo.
found the Swarmageddon. Minigun is a bit of a waste on these things, but I'm gonna die if I don't shoot them.
Go. That guy's missing himself.
That's gonna keep. I'm gonna have to mute until that alarm's off.
Expect heavy resistance.
Lock and load, lads. Doretta needs our protection.
I'm fighting this big rock guy and like struggling hard.
I figured that's why I was happy to juggle the audio on my end, since I knew you were probably gonna be busy for a little bit.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or
I
die
have no
trying.
ammo.
What is the flag on?
Oh my god. That was so hard. Yeah, sorry, but that was actually an alarm. Sorry.
We need to fix Molly up like a
Okay. Well, Ford, I survived it that time. It's hazard 3.
Did you actually get out?
No.
Oh, you still in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
haven't all of my stuff to mine yet. I don't know if I need to go down. I don't fucking know what to do.
I really do miss the flag on. The scout kit is so nice once you're used to it.
So I'm just glad that my turret had ammo.
We have Festifleas, that's why I can hear them.
bulldozer fix.
Dumb little bug's gonna die.
Get to work.
6,
Box all over
one
the
at
dozer.
7, one at 8, one at 9, and one at 10. Because that's how it works.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill
Like
them.
one at 6 and one at 7. One at 6 is for Jonathan waking up. One at 7 is when Jonathan leaves for work. One at 8 is when I usually want to get up. One at 9 is to remind me that I need to eat breakfast before work. And then one at 10 because then I have to go to work. So,
Dozer, repair.
and they just repeat every day.
got one of the annoying bugs.
Yeah.
Access provided.
Where's my little dude? Where's the thing?
Where's the warden?
Damn, tin can apparently. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally forget to turn all my alarms. Because I do that, so I just have them repeat every single day.
Can't do it. The angle.
I just went to use my zip line like the scout. That would have been a waste.
I really can't use this for anything.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't have ammo, and you're a fart cloud. I don't like you. Shit. Shit.
Molly, you're gonna have to move at some point.
Lost one. Come here.
Oh my god. Can you not get, like, more ammo? Jesus, I can't see.
Yeah. I don't know how you do it on a controller, but it's the 5th weapon.
Fifth weapon.
The dozer goes through oil
The
shale.
grenade launcher was your secondary. Oh my lord, I don't have the zip line.
I only have 4 though.
The 5th is your refill.
Preserve your bullets.
But that's what I mean. Numbers 1 through to 5 on the keyboard work. I don't know how you would do it.
Dozer is under attack. Get it fixed up before we lose it.
Maybe hold the weapon change button for a little while and see if it changes to like the nitro drop.
No, and I don't have ammo. Oh god. Stop it.
Anyone guarding the drill dozer?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Between me all. We are losing the drill
I died.
dozer. Protect and repair.
I failed my mission.
Little buddy.
I thought the tutorial told you how to get a refill.
No. I was doing so good. That's fine. Whatever. I'm still level 1. Maybe I should just stay on like. No, because I did fine on Hazard 3. I just couldn't figure out how to fucking refill.
Well done. All
Let's
canisters
see.
are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
Loretta is purring
Controls.
like a kid.
Okay.
Drill dozer moving. Everything looks fine, but expect that to change soon.
I mean, like, I know how to reload, but I had no ammo.
Yeah. I mean, to me it's number 5 on the keyboard, but weapons are 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how you're switching weapons though on the controller.
I have 4 weapons, but it was like a grenade launcher, rocket launcher, a shotgun, and a turret.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational.
And none of those gave me more ammo.
No, because it's the 5th one. You need an extra. You need the other one. I don't know how you do it on controller, because to me it is just the 5th weapon. I don't know what it would be. That's what I mean. To me it's just the next weapon along, and you get to it.
Oh, here we go. Control buttons.
Loretta, repair.
Use.
Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, we cronies? Come and get some.
So item 4 would be the order resupply, but that's what my turret is. So I guess I don't get to order resupply as an engineer.
You do, as everyone, or else you'd be screwed. Oh, is this a Distance 3 mission? Now I'm sad.
Okay.
And there's a hacking station too. I'll cool down the hacking pod, but we can do it later if you want.
I don't know, maybe I should try a different character. We'll see.
Send a hacking pod, pretty please.
Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
I'm still slouching. My voice has gone to crap because of it.
Canister.
Hacking pod has arrived. Establish a transmission tether from it to the prospector data deposit.
Sweet. Can I pause it?
Getting the dozer. This canister is
Oh.
full. Gotta get it plugged back in.
There it is. Checking my tracking.
Let's clear them out.
Protect the drill dozer. It's being attacked by wildlife.
Menace, always fun.
Oh, that's some bullshit. I'm so mad. My shit was supposed to fucking come today, and now it's not gonna come until tomorrow.
The drill dozer is fueled and ready to go. Let's get this mission rolling. Drill
This
dozer
UPS
operational
sucks.
and homing in on the Hearthstone.
I hope it didn't get like delayed for like a week because UPS likes to do that. They'll lose things. It's so lame. And me to throw a flare. Threw a flare in my thing.
Loretta!
Those bloody bugs off the drill dozer.
Permanent damage done to the drill dozer. Keep those things off
Permanent
it.
damage done to me too.
Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
Loretta could really use an armor. Explosive. Watch the fire, moron. I shot him.
Primary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Take the dozer. Bullet count.
Another menace.
Heal.
Or the same menace, who knows.
Oh, it's a cave full of the love bugs.
Hearthstone is hard to get. Watch the spitball.
That's so sad.
I'm repairing. You're gonna have to go and wave clear though. There's a lot behind us. menace got me.
When you're ready. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Incoming!
I feel so
You can
bad.
kill me! Well, think again!
We have 2 menace. Got it. Okay.
Damage. Remember, it's game over if it's destroyed, so step to it.
I have a terrible person.
Warden
I
down!
blame Tone
Now kill the rest of them!
for telling me to kill him. It's all Tone's fault. That I'm a terrible murderer.
I've got a zip line ready here. Smells better.
Can't reach it.
Nitro.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here. Zip line ready. Getting more ammo. Yeah, give me some sugar. Damage fixed.
And there was... Still is.
Need some free space.
What the hell?
Shiny stone.
Die, worthless crystal. God damn it, there's a pebble in my mouth.
To go to the bath.
Feel much better
I
now.
gotta stop grumbling and mumbling.
Whack-a-mole!
How's your game going?
Praetorian? That's what that's called? I just call them fart bugs. Damn it. So annoying.
So long, suckers!
Damn it. Damn it.
Holy cow. Do you actually think I could quickly run off for a second before we start?
Board has to pee. Too much tea.
Too much water. I'm only gonna be a minute.
Yeah, she's gonna say too much water because I want tea.
Resupply pod is here.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission, so guard it well against any hostiles. Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs.
Okay.
Also, we got an incoming swarm. Contact! Lock and
Where's...
load!
Oh, here you are.
There! The bugs are swarming Doretta! Incubation spray! Prepare the dozer before it takes permanent damage!
What are you?
Die! Keep those bloody hogs on the drill dozer!
We haven't already.
The drill dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
Ow.
Doretta is under attack!
Ow. That's owie.
What did you do?
Pulled my hair while trying to straighten it. It was a knot.
I hate that.
We gotta protect
Jordan
Doretta!
likes to get up on the back of the couch, you know, and like put his butt on my shoulder, and he'll like pull my hair when he does that sometimes. It's so annoying.
I call it my patronage! I can afford one for myself. Guys, get to work! There's parts all over the dozer! Lift it, menace down!
That's all it takes. I really do miss these, Scout. That is such a crutch once you get used to it.
Oh,
We got an incoming swarm. Please
Jesus.
remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Take the dozer! One for Carl!
The swarm is upon you.
Get up on there, take out the beam.
Okay. Oh my god.
Should have left my nose on the bloody.
You can get repairing.
I never get tired of blowing things up.
Is there gonna be one more glowy beam? It's not. Easy.
Nice and oily.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Doretta?
More ammo.
Doretta.
Armor and Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the drop pod.
Zip line done. Attack! Here comes the pest control.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Something screwy is going Every so often your stream ends up on stop and you have to press play, watch an ad and you get stream back. I know there are times where I've had similar things happen. Where if you leave a tab open for too long, it will effectively just think the stream is over, even though it isn't.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
What? No. It should. Oh, it barely wasn't in range.
Transmitter news!
Has to be away.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the prospector data deposit. Start the hacking
I actually thought I could have done that without the extra node. I get that a fair bit with Thor though, honestly.
Has seen better days. Want something? Look over here.
I guess. Oh. You ready for the hack?
Hackbot, get to work.
These little guys are the most annoying things.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
I have had that happen a little bit while watching Thor's stream occasionally. I'll get it show up as offline.
I figured it out.
What have you figured out?
My current button is the resupply.
Okay.
But I have I had to press and hold it.
Hacking commencing again.
Oh.
Hacking drone
It's a
under
little bit
attack.
different than that, but I mean essentially. If I can just get away from these guys long enough to restart.
Shield! Bloody hell,
Need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Nice. Okay. There we go.
Keep the hacking drone secure. Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
I'm gonna have to try out the meta builds.
Hack commencing.
All of the armor perks and everything that people say is meta. I'll just try it because, I mean,
Bogeys on the hacking drone.
if it lets me kick more ass, there's no reason not to.
The data deposit is hacked. Let's select the data cell. Hope I'm not getting sick touching this.
Don't forget Doretta.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Nice.
Support, please! I called for the mule. Could someone give
Damn
me
it.
a bloody hand here?
Right after I finally figured out how to actually do everything.
Data cell secure.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is
Pods
the
on the
best
way.
way to
Hang in
Oh,
there.
that sucks, Sideburns. I hope you have a great day, though. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, it is this way.
Hopefully the next time you stream, I'll
Keep right up.
jump in there. I hope to see you soon, man.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Friendlies! Friendlies! Reach that far!
Or
Like that!
Yes.
Rock and stone!
figured out how to do things.
Cluster grenade!
Can I resupply as often as I want to?
Cost 80 nitro. Nitro is the red stuff, not the sugar.
The red crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Out of ammo!
Okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Die like your mother's dead!
Don't do that. That's contagious. I had enough yawning last night to last me
Mule has
a year.
docked. Initiating launch sequence.
I've been awake for like 17 hours. I've been awake for too long.
You should probably go to sleep and get up more. Otherwise, you're gonna sleep straight through Shield Maidens.
Maybe.
Good work.
But that's only if I pass out. I mean, look. It's been 2 hours since there was 12 hours left, so that means 10 hours left before Shield Maidens. 9 days left in the Twitch app before they should can it. No, I don't think... The app's not going anywhere.
Yeah, but we were gonna play Minecraft too, so then there's also that as well.
Yeah. Like I said, there's 10 hours. If I pass out, I'll be fine.
You say that now, and then you're gonna sleep through it all. I'm gonna laugh at you, I swear. That's gonna be funny.
The app will still be there, Gradgar. It's just support sending. They're not delisting it. If they are delisting it, they've terribly explained that in the announcement for it.
Congratulations, Miner.
The same way they don't support the mobile app. It's there. It occasionally, I suppose, gets updates, but they don't really care about it. Woo! Scout! Promotion! I have enough money for it. You gonna head off and get your promotion in the solo world, Sandy? That's what I mean. Support has never worked anyway. Twitch seems to only care about the desktop website. Anything else just happens to also be there. I genuinely sometimes feel like the app and the desktop app were just like 5-man teams out of the whole of Twitch. I feel like it was a couple of people that wanted to see the support.
Excellent. You've contributed to the wealth of deep
Woo! Full team ahead.
Salute you.
Have to scram now thanks to the games. Cheers for joining, and I appreciate a little bit of patience putting up with me. Alright? But we finally did it. We promoted all 4 people. We can take all of them into the deep dives now. But that would be something, Sparkle. We could do a deep dive.
What?
Well, I mean, we can't matchmake, but we could totally do a deep dive. That would be cool. If we could matchmake. Deep dives are like super long, drawn out missions that are cool and epic.
But we can't play together?
Yeah, that's the catch, is we can't. But it'd be cool if we could.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Born to kill, baby.
Wait, where the hell's the little mule thing? Where the hell did it?
Sold out.
This is nice. Very nice.
Mountain drops, so we've got 10 hours and 51 minutes on the challenge, so I think... Oh, we're actually up on a solid 15 hours, apparently. I think that's more than enough, though. We'll do the weekly core assignment next, And I'm probably gonna call it there. More than a first stream, I think.
Extremely long stream.
The 2 Twitch app support staff. I got 580,000 reports. You? Ah, suck it. I've only got 415.
What?
I'm joking about the fact Twitch doesn't care about any of that extra stuff, like the mobile app seems to be forgotten. The desktop app is actually dropping support, so that's going to be left to deteriorate over time. Twitch seems to only care about the desktop platform on mobile, not on browser, sorry. And it annoys me to no end, because the app kind of sucks. And the browser kind of sucks too, but at least the browser's got the full feature set.
Whoa, what are you? It's a roly-poly. What the?
They beat you up and send you home. They're very infuriating on higher difficulties because they will just keep zigzagging and aiming for you. 7 days, 4 hours left. We have no scripts. Sad.
It was so close.
Person has no idea what a shield maiden is. I should explain. Give me the thingy. We got another 10 levels in a night. But we were a bit slower tonight.
I have not gotten a single level. I have not completed a single mission. Except for the tutorial. In my defense, I have done the hardest difficulty, or well, the hardest difficulty I could do. And then the second hardest difficulty. I don't know where to go, man. What's with the weird, like, cricket birds? They don't actually do anything. They just chirp and fly around.
Yeah, there's a lot of flora and fauna that's actually...
Hello there.
Oh my lord, that's... that's terrible timing.
Hello there.
Hi. Hello, Ghost Ship Games.
Oh.
Ghost Ship Games. Wait. That's just the name of... This is happening again. Oh, word. Okay. Hi! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. I will be back in a second, Sparkle. I'll get rid of my mic for a bit. Hello, welcome in. Here we go again. I see, we've got a couple of repeat people from before. Faina Riel. Faina. Ooh, okay, I'm sticking
Hello
with
there.
it. Hello. Davy Boy. Kirkso. The Assassin.
Hello there.
Emi. Smoky Beef Rorus. Who even plays?
Hello there.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for following. Well, we were winding down, but I suppose I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and keep
Hello
going.
there.
How is everyone? Forstian Dealer. How is everyone?
Hello there.
Rock and Stone. Sparkle was in here still.
Hello there.
Elvar Ulfers. Ooh, that one's a bit of a... Elvar Ulfers. Johan. Hello, GSG Johan. Welcome back. There's a couple of names I remember from last time. Mr. 7 Gold. Welcome in.
Hello
Welcome
there.
in.
Hello there.
Could ask the devs a lot of questions. Yeah, I've absolutely been loving my time with the game. I might have don't tell Sparkle, but I might have a bit of a problem. And I say that lightheartedly. Basically, I bought the game, what was 3 weeks before the end of season 1. I had no idea. It was April 9th on the Friday. I bought the game and started playing it. And that whole first week was me learning the game and getting to grips with everything. And then the next, well, we had 9 days left, I think, by that point, and I realized that the season was ending fairly soon. So we've grinded 40 levels on the season since then. Addicted is a very strong word. I'm just here to get that bread. This is work, you know. We have a goal in mind. We're saving up. We need to get Loot Bug Lover. That's what I'm here to do. So that's what I'm going to do. We've found out it seems to be you can get 100 performance points per minute in a mission, but you have to do it under 10 minutes because it caps at around 1,000, give or take, depending on how you actually work. So that's been basically the last 3 to 4 days has been me no-lifing this game, absolutely sticking to it, trying to get as much of this season pass, season challenge stuff done as I can. I found out if I start re-rolling the season challenges, I'll actually miss out on a couple of these waster weapon skins too. But some sacrifices are going to have to be made because I definitely want to re-roll for the season pass bonus stuff. Theodoric, you don't have to worry. There is nothing missable. Everything, yeah, exactly. You're still going to get it, but I'm not there because I'm worried about missing out. I'm there because I just want Loot Bug Lover. I want it now. I want it within 7 days as a bare minimum, I think. So it's just something to do. Gives me a reason to keep at the game, and I've honestly been loving my time with it, so dedication, my fault. Absolutely dedication, yes. We're here to get results. There's no addiction. We are just purely here for results. We do have a public lobby, but I will mention we've had a couple of people who've had some ping issues. Let me get a lobby set up real quick. And if you don't terribly mind, I'm going to go boil the kettle and grab myself a cup of tea. Now that we've got everyone promoted today. So, first promotions. Everyone has a star above their head now.
Yeah, I don't so much scout as make this operation possible.
Take all the time you need. It's a 15-hour stream. Don't tell everyone. These things happen by accident, okay? I don't plan these things. But I do apologize. If you do have a bit of ping, I don't really know there's much I can do to help that. Should have waited. If anyone else joined, we could have absolutely bought them all a beer too. Oh well.
To a successful mission.
I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. I don't want to dawdle around too long. If anyone wants to gamble with the ping and jump in and try and join, absolutely be my guest. The kettle should boil in a minute or two, and I'll be back in maybe 3. So don't go anywhere. We'll jump into another egg run.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
to the empires of old. A Carl.
Scooby ba ba ba.
Rock and stone, everyone!
Have my coffee. Tea. It's a cup of tea, it's not coffee. Alrighty. Sandy disappeared for 3 seconds, and yes, we've... Houston, we have a problem. Give me 3 seconds, I'm fighting with my chair here. There we go. Hello, Jonathan. Hello. I was meant to be ending stream Lord knows how long ago, and I've just kept drinking more tea and playing more Deep Rock. Board dance vibe, yes. I actually, if you, well, it's based off of a short little video called Cockroach Dance. The same music is used, I hope. If there is copyright on the music, I've not been flagged for it, but I'm definitely willing to send people in the direction of the original video. It's it's the whole thing, perfectly one-to-one recreated with a little bird. And I absolutely love it. It's one of the first things I ever put on the channel. Been here longer than the dancing bird and still don't have an answer. You hear me double? Shouldn't be able to hear me double. I've not got double microphone, do I? Does AFK have double mic? So, is it Johan or Johan? GSG Johan, I'll take my pick, shall I, until I'm corrected. I'm a little more prepared this time. A fortnight ago, you seem to have caught me in my first 5 hours of the game, period. I've had a bit more of an in-depth attempt cruising through the game since then. I actually know why people scream rock and stone a lot now. That was a learning curve last time. You spelled... You can't just write your name and say that works. I still read it the same way. I'm sticking with Johan. You didn't say anything upset and angry sounding. Deb's attack with a raid. Again, yes, I'm being picked on. Why'd they rip up your citizenship if you dissed T, Jonathan? Oh, good question. So, welcome in. But yes, I'm a little more prepared for what the game actually has entailed for us now. I was caught so off guard by everything last Friday, 9th of April. Haunted day, haunted date. Someone say rock and stone? Cruise ship games have come in, yes. Very, very, and I don't know, like, I struggle sometimes with these things. I'm still not good at doing the whole streaming thing, shall we say. I don't know how to show appreciation either. It's like a double whammy, where I'm a little socially inept and also very much new to this sort of thing. So sometimes I sort of sit here befuddled and not really knowing what to do. Are we rocks? Are we stones?
Oh, yeah. Much better.
Did you learn about We're Rich and Mushroom? Yes. One of the first things on the list that I learned, even before rock and stone made sense to me. WB, welcome in. You got a crown.
Skull!
You got a crown. I like the crown. It's actually a lovely face you've got too. That whole getup is
I'm a
beautiful.
sucker for the wee drawings in the phone.
Losing the British nationality isn't too bad, Jonathan. Someone from the colonies, I might hesitate as a oh, there's a word. I forgot the word. Joke dropped. You ready to head off, WB? Is no one else? Oh, I mean, we've got live drops enabled. You can drop in with any class, so we'll just do a smash and grab egg run. The classic Dr. Eggman look. Can't resist, honestly.
You ain't coming home.
Originally, my scout was going to be left at Dr. Eggman and nothing was going to be done with it because I didn't plan on playing Dr. Eggman. I didn't plan on playing with the scout at all. I played him day one. I played engineer solo, learning the game. Day 2, so April 10th, I went through and actually tried learning the other roles. The time I spent with the scout, I can't say I was a little underwhelmed, but where his, I mean, there was me in combat comparing a minigun, a flamethrower, and an assault rifle, with no upgrades, mind you. Once you actually get more into the scout's kit though, and you realize he's not well, he can't be combat orientated, but he's way more fun to me outside of combat. It's all the mobility and everything else, and I've absolutely been loving my time with him. Leech! Leech! It's a leech! Oh, okay. Hi, how are you going? How's everyone? Thank you for the follow. Rebo 98. I dare say I've missed a few people in following. Just dangling. We'll ignore that, shall we? Cargo crate. What? Oh, it's a roly-poly. Okay, I actually have to think about what I'm doing. We're on hazard 3 a little bit. I can't just brainlessly collect eggs. We have a not a warden. Menace. Where is it?
Hello there.
Laxon, thank you for the follow. Did he run away already? I fell off.
You're fast, but I'm faster.
Hazard 3 should be fine. We can just run and grab all the eggs. Oh. Do we have the other egg?
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
So too early.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Nothing suggested in the last 3 minutes has been better than Smashy Smashy Eggman. Bleach counter goes up by 1. Want to learn the new and crazy? Once I left an error cube because you thought it was a legit bug. Understood your mistake because someone said lucky. If we have red sugar, I can res myself. Don't get yourself in too much of a mess trying to res me. Deal with the fight first. See if I can find some crit. There's probably sugar up there. Cryo gun coming in to save everyone. I'm gonna hold on to Iron Man in case we all go down, and then I'm gonna try and get up there for the red sugar. A yellow pepper. Deep dive eggs are great when a new miner is with you. I've not done many deep dives, honestly.
The stream of incoming enemies just
PTSD flashback to Hazard before egg mission. To be fair, when we finally got there, we kicked ass. I had a lot of fun putting myself through hell to try and do that. I'm sorry, Sandy.
Let's get the job done. Catch the hologram. Glad to be working with you. Lloyd is up. Take off.
6 times swarm all at once? Oh, thank you very much, Lee.
Gotta go fast.
I still can never figure out how to jump over a ledge with this thing.
Come and get me. This fucking monster. They gone. Cargo crate open. Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back.
We have another egg. There's another egg. No! Silly egg, come back. Another menace. One more egg to go. And there it is.
I call for the mule. Cryo! That's it, lad. Rock and stone! Ain't no hiding from me, Frank. I'm not being late.
We're all set.
Locked and loaded.
Do I not have... I need to double check what upgrades I actually have on this zip line.
egg collection completed. Well done.
Helmet.
Pull the escape pod in when ready.
I've got the location. Where is that damn mule? Molly carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a nutshell.
It's not my first error cube, you were so confused. I didn't think much about the cube. What threw me for a loop was the error code that it generated on the summary screen. And I've still yet to actually capture a second code because I want to know if they're all unique, randomly generated, or if they're not randomly generated, are unique, and mean something. Part of me thinks I'm chasing empty, part of me thinks I'm chasing empty dreams? There's a word, but I'm not finding it. Five more ebo nuts. I'll go on a hunt, shall I?
Lloyd is up.
Is there a path this way? No, we have to backtrack.
Lloyd! Where is that?
See, the thing that's annoying me is the code might be the same always, but I keep forgetting to screenshot the code. I got the first one. First error cube I ever found, I screenshot. Never again. I've not done it twice. Out of all of the error cubes I've ever actually found, only screenshot the first. Ooh, I've got the Abba nuts in here. We're good to go. Oh, I already had one in my inventory. Well, I've got 3 now, so pull in the drop pod. I'll put it on the pod.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus. Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Better than flying.
Drop pod's going over there. Interesting.
Supplies are on the way.
I tried it. Never gonna work though.
Moving the mule.
Very own express elevator to hell.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Tried level 4 elimination mission. Gonna carried multiple times. Had to have a pickaxe, a dreadnought.
Don't waste your ammunition. Rocket rolling no down for us.
Missing empty is now a new phrase. Sadly.
That's it, lads.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod will hang around forever.
Out of grenades. Like that. Rock and stone.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
I think my most craziest mission was when I attacked a Betsy, then it triggered the Korlak seed, and then Bosco rocket pissed off the prospector. And all you could hear was character from The Simpsons. Oh. Okay. 2 brain fades in 10 minutes. That's a moment. Jerry, welcome in. Do we not kill loot box here? Ah, kill them in groups of 3. 3's a crowd. Anything less is permissible. Just wanted to pop in and say, hey, gotta get back to work. Thanks for popping in, Joe. Honestly, do you want to know my curse? Something I've not been able to figure out or work around, and it happens all the time.
We are unbreakable. By the beard.
It's detonators in Hazard 2.
We rock and stone.
And I don't even mean like, oh, I got a detonator in Hazard 2. I mean like, I've seen more detonators in Hazard 2 than any other Hazard level.
Tear it bruise for me and my team. You deserve it, zip bus. Cheers, everyone.
It's a little quieter, but I still think that works. I definitely need to tweak those sound alerts a little bit. 2 oppressors are beating your ass throughout that period.
Rock and stone.
I've had a couple of, these smash and grab egg runs have been hectic occasionally.
I need a snack. Serve us some flintlocks, please. We're mighty thirsty. Yeah. Yeah. Rock and stone. Easily the best beer I've had since coming up, you guys. Rock and stone. Ugh.
Did we not kill loot box here? Oh, were you actually looking for an answer?
Rock and stone.
Yeah, groups of 3.
Smell. Yes.
1 or 2s are fine.
That reminds me of my first goal. Rock and
Off I go.
Don't drink and that's safe. Drink only water and
Oh,
milk.
I have 2
Else
hydrates
you're
now to
going to
finish,
be
don't
weak.
I?
Like in
Oh my
Skyrim.
lord, I'm actually gonna die to the
water's
group thing at
health
this
is
rate.
fucking bitch.
Shoot me up.
Better
Come
drink.
on.
Water, drink.
Through the hoop.
Water, drink.
Nope, now you
water,
wanna send me
drink.
up the stairs.
Water,
No.
bitch. Drink.
backwards.
Water,
Whatever
drink.
way I'm facing,
Water,
it's
drink.
backwards.
Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink.
No?
Water,
Okay.
bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
rock and roll. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Genshin, welcome in. Sounds of nature. Yes, I have a couple of Valheim sound alerts I've had on the channel for a while to showcase. Because I could not find for the life of me a clean serpent sound, and the abomination sounds badass, so I had to put that up there as well.
To the fallen.
I need to tweak the serpent sound though. It's a bit too obvious that it's a sound alert. You can still be caught off guard by it, for sure, but... Folks like greenbeards?
You guys are awesome.
You boys better be better miners than you are.
I mean, it would seem so. If you're measuring by the hazard level, then yeah, the hazard 2 seems to be an absolute magnet for bulk detonators.
Thank you, brother. You're a true. May your beard be chair and your gold satchels heavy. Bottoms up, friends.
They always spawn in neighboring caves and dig massive tunnels.
In my guts. Rocket.
There's the Rocky Mountain.
Orders from management.
Come on,
Stop
guys.
dancing
Rock
and
and
get to
stone.
it.
Rock and stone to the bone. Teamwork. Rock and stone in the heart. Oh, Lloyd, you're the king of draft beer. Cheers, Mike.
Classy move, Steam. Now quit it.
You somehow miss being on 69 cubes. I've got to calorate and a hydrate twice now. I'm gonna cheat. One of those hydrates is going to be a cup of tea. Not the whole cup, just a sip.
We are unbreakable.
Because I don't want the tea to go too cold. You got some bendy bones on the dance floor. It's just the Deus Ex Typhoon module. Also spin in a circle, bombs come out, just without the bombs.
Did I hear a rock and stone?
Hello there.
Honestly, we do have a dev here in chat. Possibly lurking, possibly still around. I actually do have a couple of questions myself. Some related to the fact that I've seen more bulk detonators at
Rock and roll.
Hazard 2 than anywhere else in the game. Like, I live in Hazard 3. Hazard 2 is where I speedrun eggs. Like, that's me trying to do missions in under 5 minutes to get 600, performance points for the pass. My par is 100 points per minute is the par.
For rock and stone.
So, if I can match that,
Everyone.
then it doesn't matter what hazard you're doing. Hazard 3 doesn't substantially pay much more for the performance points, so... But point being, I've been living in Hazard 3 for quite a while. The last half a week, at least. I saw one detonator, maybe two, in that entire time. The last 2 days alone have been the Hazard 2 grinds. Before that, we were just playing the game a lot, trying to grind, but the last 2 days specifically, or 3 days now, I suppose, 3.5 days, and that is where all of the bulk detonators have come in. I spent days before playing the game the same amount, but it's the last couple alone that we switched down to Hazard 2 to grind the egg missions, and all of the bulk detonators have been in those games.
Rock and stone.
Stop it now.
By the beard.
The calorie as well. I'm ready to head off if you guys are. If you guys are ready to just head off now, I'll jump in the pod.
Rock and stone. Yeah. Rock and stone.
You're going to drown yourself with a redeem that good?
None can stand
Thank you for the follow, Yellow Pepper.
We rock.
Cold tea is the worst. Cold brewed tea is the worst, but a tea that's meant to be cold is fine. Oh my lord, I'm fighting the packaging for my raisins.
Leave no dwarf behind.
It's a conversion from the XP you get for the mission with diminishing returns.
Drop sequence initiating.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
Right, so that's a statement. Conversion from the XP you get for the mission with diminishing returns. The goal is to make difficulty not be super big impact on how much performance points you get. You still play... Interesting to have a definitive answer. Because it seems like that you can... If you're trying to min-max how much you can get, it seems that you can turn that conversion from the XP, because I had no idea about all of that. I just knew that the par for earning performance points was 100 points per minute in a mission. And I know it also caps at 1,000, around about.
Hello there.
These seats could really need some suspension.
Let's get the job done and get back in a hurry.
Alright team, we're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them, they're big and they glow. Get the eggs to
The thing with 1-1 egg runs, though, is that you can do them on most difficulties. Hazard 4 gets a bit hectic because you get a lot more monsters that get in the way of you moving. But so long as you keep moving, Hazard 2 and Hazard 3, you don't really have any issues. Just move between the eggs, get them all as quickly as possible. And you can be in and out. Our record is 453, sorry, not... Oh, it's that way. Apparently. Our record time for an egg grab was 4 minutes 53 seconds, I think. I forgot who was that with.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
That's not always ignoring things too. Like it's always worth doing the machine missions. Don't do a whole lot, but they do pay character XP, and the data cubes are an extra 1,000 pass XP, performance points, which is nice. So if you get those, they're basically guaranteed.
Where is it? I need the mule right here, right now.
I don't know what... Oh, we have a... One of those annoying weed towers. Hazard 3 is my home, basically. I don't go much further than Hazard 3. Hazard 4 is crazy fun, though, if you can pull it off.
The swarm is heading your way, load up.
Ollie is on the way. Right? New spot. Weapon ready. Front seat here. Marker up.
Apparently there's a wave.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Another day at the office.
Oh, actually, if you're still there, actually did have another question, like a dev style question. So one of the things I've always been wondering is how the game handles excess stuff collected, because there is a minerals mined XP stat. But something I've never understood is how or whether that even applies to things like Aquarks mined, Gunk Seas mined. Are those objective-based collections? Are they purely, once they're complete, they pay out static XP? Or is it more like the more you collect, the more it counts towards that generic XP thing as well?
You snooze, you lose. Yeah. Lights up.
Going backwards.
Wave is almost over.
I missed my second shotgun.
Enemies frozen. Reloading.
I know
Die!
the more you collect minerals wise, the more XP you get. But I mean things like aquarks and gunk seeds. I've already got it.
Cute, but you're dead.
I mean, Morkite's another good example. When you collect enough Morkite, do you get paid for collecting more? That's probably way more apt of an example because minerals mined would technically still, in my mind, count for Morkite.
Warden down! Now kill the rest of them!
Extra XP for extra Morkite. Okay. Does that mean gunk seeds and aquarks also give extra XP? I don't have the numbers in my head, but it's not a big amount. But more is still better. That's something I've been wondering about for a while, actually, because I would min-max. Like, if I found 15 aquarks on a 7 aquark mission, I would get every single one of those into the pod. But it occurred to me at some point after doing that, just, I suppose, bad habits I picked up in other games. Well, I won't say bad habits, maybe we'll just go with habits. But it did occur to me at some point, maybe that's not actually helping? Nice to know it does, even if it's not a large amount.
Whack-a-mole! Good dog. I like the sound of that. Lighting!
Let me in.
My call for Molly. Weapon ready.
It's the same thing, isn't it? That's the last egg, I'm sure.
Good dog.
Egg collection completed. Well done. Call the escape pod in when ready.
If you're on a min-max, usually better to finish the missions as quickly as possible and start another. That's definitely something I've found, doing them. The, smash and grab egg runs. The things I've been doing the last couple of days. It is insanely more profitable not to stick around and get the Jadis. It's turned into more of a circumstantial, if it's in the way, then you go get it kind of thing.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
Rock and stone forever! By the beard!
We should bring Sparkle back in. She's been very patient sitting there in the cool. But I'm probably going to go to push to talk. Let me turn that on. Ah, I'm being nibbled on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
The mule has been called back.
Save me, Molly!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
I fell off. I fell off and I have audio problems. I have to unmute first, then I have to go there.
Here, have a bullet in the face!
Survive a mission, so
You get to use a lot of the stuff. Most of it is currency. Oh lord, push to talk and was do not coordinate. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna go audio, regular.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence.
Okay.
Libra Galactic thanks you for your good work.
Okay. Yes, you do get to... I do apologize, that was a bit of a rough ending to the mission, but... You do get to use some of the stuff you mine. The way it normally works is if it's in the objective list, then it's not used for currency. If it's not an objective but you can pick it up, then it's used as a currency and you can spend it.
Well, that's good to know. Also, is there like a way to know where you're going to find stuff, or like, I mean, is there like a sensor or anything like that, or no, not really? And also, I thought at some point the guy had said something about Bosco being able to use to like mine stuff. So like, if something is far away, can I use him to mine it, or do I have to get there and mine it?
No, you can use Bosco for basically everything. Bosco can carry eggs. Bosco can carry most of anything, actually. Except for... What's the one thing he can't carry? One of the objectives he can't carry, which annoyed me when I first found that out. But he can do everything else. He can mine, he can carry heavy objects. I don't know what the buttons are though, because you're on controller.
Oh, I figured it out.
Okay.
Figured it out. Cool. I had him shining like a light on it before, but I couldn't get him to do anything. He was just shining a light.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit finicky with the positioning. You have to make sure that the material showing on your little device is the one you want him to mine. Sometimes I do wish there was a separate button to force him to mine terrain, but I think then he would just be too strong. If he became the driller and the scout all in one robot, then you would never have teammates. You just play solo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't run, don't let the swarmers nibble your toes. I got out in one piece, actually. Now, worth mentioning that we have stuff in chat. If you're min-maxing, 5-point extractions can be done in like 5 minutes. 5-point extractions. Why am I drawing a blank?
That says
Point extraction. Right, yes.
Damn it.
I knew it was one of these. Bosco can carry Dottie's head? He can! Makes things so much easier when you just tell him to pick up Dottie's head. Unless you tell him to pick up Dottie's head, you get back to the drop pod, and Bosco's right behind you without Dottie's head, because for some reason he decided 5 seconds into carrying Doretta's head to drop it for no reason whatsoever, and leave it back at the corpse of Doretta. And then you have 2 minutes to run back. Not a scout, that's doable in 2 minutes, a scout, even on the longer ones. You're playing engineer, so you just have to physically run. He cost me that mission because I had to go back and get Doretta. You can't leave Doretta.
sounds hilarious. I don't know who Doretta is, but
Rock
it sounds
and
fun.
stone. Rock and stone in the heart.
He also has a bobtail that flicks around when he's pissed. Can't carry secondaries apart from gunk seeds.
Rock and stone.
You know what? Let's do one of these, shall we?
Mission selected and locked in.
If everyone else wants to. Gunk seed. What are the secondaries are there?
Oof.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Feeling much better now. Rock and roll.
I'll be the belle of the ball.
No.
When you press X, he drops all the items. X on keyboard or X on controller?
Yes. Oh.
You got the achievement for 100 solo missions. But you were too scared of being a bit of a greenbeard on multiplayer. I get a little attached to Bosco's functions. He seems very useful at times, and then there's people who jump into the lobby while I'm halfway through a mission, and I'll keep pinging things. Like I'll see Nitro on the ceiling, and I'll ping Nitro, and then keep running, and go, oh yeah, no one's actually gonna mine that because I'm meant to go mine it.
That sounds annoying.
What did we get? The Thunderhead Heavy Autocannon's clean overclock. It seems like it has no downsides.
If Deep Rock Galactic can't provide the goods, I'll forge them myself.
Recently had a mission where her head just disappeared. I've had stuff fall through the terrain, and I know it appears back on the surface, so I'm curious if it actually did just genuinely disappear, or if it got lost in a crack somewhere.
By the beard!
RTO. No one's in the drop pod. I mean, I can force everyone to leave, but I don't like doing that. But no one gets in the drop pod.
Rock and stone, everyone! To the bone! We fight!
Whee! Okay.
Awesome.
I don't even think that was a barrel, was it?
Last one to finish and glory, beard leaf lover.
Rock and stone!
Thank you for the beer.
Solid!
Yes, yeah!
It's on the keyboard. Maybe I fat fingered it, honestly.
Rock on! Rock and stone! By the beard!
That's it, lads! Rock!
I hear,
You have 0 solo missions.
but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is.
Looked around the Elmer for ages, but the randoms you were with just pushed the button and didn't help look. I had a game earlier today. There was a game earlier today where someone joined, I think, as the mission was ending, I guess. And they joined in and Doretta was still complete. I don't know if they could even see the head, but when they went up to Doretta, they could pat Doretta, and Doretta would make noises in everyone else's game, which was absolutely hilarious, hearing a dead Doretta still whine and grumble.
Light is up! Watch me fly!
I'm hiding.
Ooh, that's a long way down.
Alien! Stop! Be gone!
I'm so addicted to playing Scout, it's so hard to go back to playing other characters. I cursed myself by absolutely ripping into Scout early on. I was like, oh, they don't have a minigun. Oh, they don't have a flamethrower. Everyone else has better gear than them. Not to mention, the gunner has the zipline, but everyone can use it. Then I actually play Scout, I'm like, holy cow, this is fun.
Whoa.
Flares up! Help!
Times like this where Bosco's one strength, actually, with carrying things, is that in situations like this, where I just want to go up here and escape... Oh. You can tell Bosco to pick these things up and just run away, but... It don't work without Bosco actually here. That's where the zipline has way more utility on the gunner than it does on the scout. Hence a lot of my original complaints were basically boiling down to everyone else does the scout but better. The scout's very weak compared to them, but then, you know, after playing him, I definitely agree. Scout has a higher skill ceiling because he's the guy that does everything the other guys can't do. He has the kit that fills the gaps the other guys have, which is, I think, amazing. And I'm not able to stop playing him anymore. Special powder overclock, most fun utility overclock in the game. I'll keep an eye out for it.
How the hell does it want? Where is it wanting me to go? I don't know where the drop pod is.
There's always an icon on your screen if you hit, well, the laser pointer.
Like, I don't know how the hell to get there.
Your map should help you get there. Oh my lord. Go away, please. Tiny little pixel of dirt.
Uh-oh. Okay. Might as well do that. Well, it's good to know that the engineer, like, platforms never go away. Or at least not while
There's, I mean, it would be a bit hectic if they would disappear after a while.
I actually didn't mean to summon the drop pod, and I'm kind of mad that I did, because, like, I was trying to finish, like, secondary quest, which is something about keys. But...
Ow. Do we have other ones? The reduced fall damage might be way more up my alley for Scout with the zipline.
Wait, how the hell do I get in?
The door's sometimes around the back. It's a little frustrating. Is there any chance for a zipline somewhere here?
I actually made it! Board, it's the first mission I have completed. And I
Nice!
I gave up on Hazard 4 and 3.
Oh!
Like I was doing it.
No! Gunk seed, stay up. Oh, I actually almost cleared the gap. Once you get special powder, you never go back. Oh, for the love of God, stop! falling off. Stay up there. That's it. That's the last 2 gunk seeds, and we need 2 more aquarks.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
I mean, at this point, after properly playing the Scout, I genuinely can't say I've got a character I don't like in the game anymore. Because my dislike for the Scout was after maybe an hour or 2 max with the character. Got it to level 6. Called it quits, never touched it again.
Ooh, now it says that I have to go on an egg hunt.
Oh yeah, you're unlocking Hoxus. That's the mission you're doing.
Collect 4 alien eggs. Let's go.
Lighting up!
That's the entry. Am I blind? Or is it down? We did have caves down here, didn't we? Oh. Recharge timer's just slightly shorter than I wish it was. Oh, of course. There's 3 aquarks. Right in here. And a ton of nitro. Oh, just put a permaflare. It would stop yourself taking full damage as Scout if you grapple to the ground, yes, but the grapple's never ready. I need the shorter timer and I need the reduced fall damage because I'm still gonna fall down.
Supply pod is inbound.
Considering I've never actually messed with the loadout... Oh, there, it's right there. I've never actually messed with the loadout for Scout. I made one, and that's been it. This has been the one loadout I've used all the way to promotion.
Hello there.
I don't know why you said that, and like I just started thinking about like Ring Around the Roses, and I was thinking like Ring Around the Loot Bugs instead.
Don't got room for more.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Ooh. That's a long way down, dude.
It's
Why the hell is...
Here we go.
That's... Oh, jeez, that's gonna be so annoying to get back up to.
Everything is accidentally shooting up with special powder after jumping? Oh, I've seen that. Or read about it. One or the other. Pop, please. Thank you. Not you. That's mean. I mean, I was being greedy, but still mean. I asked them to explode way further away than that.
Maybe this is what happened to the Dwemer. They went mighty on the other instead of...
We've got company.
Oh!
Elder Scrolls.
I'm pretty sure the dwarves went extinct thanks to the disease in Morrowind. Or, I don't know, maybe there was regional reasons, but... Okay. That's 2 people down. We actually have a Dreadnought at Hazard 3. Oh, more death questions. Are there creatures that do not change in difficulty regardless of the hazard level? I feel like Dreadnoughts are a hassle no matter what the hazard is. Like, they run fast, they hit hard, I feel like it's all the same. Alright, I'm gonna play bait, but I need this thing to be working.
I do know for sure that the heart clouds do way more damage.
damage numbers are tweaked, but I mean creatures that aren't affected by them, that do the same no matter what. Loot bugs and maggots, maybe?
Come here, I can't touch you.
Cryo grenade!
Come here.
Is that a menace, or am I just hearing the dreadnought still?
You bastard. I can't touch you up here.
You're a little stuck here, Mr. Gunner. Do you want to oh, everyone's down here? For a res, I guess?
Cryo!
Bastard. I couldn't pet the loot bug horde, so I haven't killed.
I'm out of cryo grenades because I threw 3 and 2 froze it, which I wasn't expecting. Normal bugs! This is not a normal bug party zone, thank you very much. He's gone. He's terrorizing someone else. This bug moves so fast. I swear the actual boss fight one doesn't move this fast. Dreads do change your difficulty? Okay. Hello, sir. Bye. Please stop. Please stop. Good lord, even I need a little bit of a break from the dreadnought right now. Okay. Good lord, but this guy seems like he moves fast. Oh my lord, there was an explodey behind me. With the dreadnought around, I might actually iron will, but I don't see red sugar. I need red sugar for it to be permanent, or else I'm just moving. We have... I'm the only scout, and you're being chased by exploders. Don't res me, don't die. Oh my lord, you're just dead. You pulled it off and survived! Somehow! Absolute crazy, crazy move. Oh, get out of the gunk, please.
Hello there.
Get me off of that. I need a regular gun.
Hello there.
Okay, I let the dreadnought sneak up behind me. You for the follow, German lad. Bonk. Oh, it's dead! Can't zipline to anything, apparently. Oh, you! Please cease. It's not dead! The health bar was not there for me. Is this a new one? Please don't tell me this is a new one. Okay, good lord. The drop pod's not very far. Thankfully. Hank, thank you for the follow. Every time Molly takes a step... oh my lord. Did I hear? No? Okay. I should have been looking where the, It's 2 menaces. There it is.
Subpod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
7 bullets left. Perfectly timed. Oh, there's my final dev question of the night. How's that?
I'm out of here.
I think that zipline might have actually saved me.
None can stand before
Final dev question of the night. Can you walk into the drop pod and still claim the resources you have on your back, including weird ones, let's say even like Jadis, something you physically carry in? Or do you have to deposit everything to get it claimed? Imagine a mod that replaces the gunner's minigun sound effect with someone saying bang every bullet. I got us up.
That's pretty funny.
I got up to the point where you wrote quote bang, but my brain autofilled like picturing the mod in my mind. All I could hear was Sheldon's bazinga.
Zinga.
You've never seen Big Bang Theory?
Yeah, I was saying Bazinga.
Yeah, every bullet.
Come on, guys.
We rock.
I actually have not watched that much of Big Bang Theory. But John
I mean,
watched, like, all of it.
it's an episode 1 gag that never went away, really. Nothing special to it. Golden bugs. Shield disruption golden bugs. Level 2 distance egg. Or
I love Young Sheldon. We're all caught up on that.
I forgot that was a thing.
It's hilarious.
Rock
Yeah,
and
it's
stone.
funny.
Rock on. Rock and stone, everyone.
Genuinely not sure what to do. Does anyone have any missions they need to pick? What assignments have we got? No one has assignments but me, apparently.
They don't pay you enough, Lloyd. None can stand before us.
Dead space, bang bang.
Rose!
That stuff is in your pockets, so to speak, so it gets carried over. Carried resources don't. The only exception is the secondary objective resources like Bulu caps. Yes, because you have to tick the box before you go. I know that much. Hence the question existing at all.
How's it hanging? I'm doing
No, I understood clearly. And thank you for honestly answering so many questions, Johan.
messing around on this new game. My friend Board's kind of addicted to it,
Let's
so
teamwork.
I'm trying to see what all the hubbub is about.
I mean, you have a very weak definition of addicted, but... Uh-oh. I know that symbol on the phone.
Yeah. Rock and roll and stone. Yeah.
Hi.
And everywhere. Didn't really need those missiles.
Oh,
That's
it's a
it,
fossil.
lads. Rock and stone.
Whoa.
Rock solid. For rock and stone.
Guys, I think I'm stuck. Oh, never mind.
Wait,
It's a fun
what just
game.
happened?
You're just working away? I hear you.
For your second.
Rock and stone everywhere. Sharpish.
Yeah, so far it seems like an interesting game. I'm not quite sure what the
Cheers,
plan of it is yet. I've literally beaten one mission, so not quite, advanced yet.
Sound and kill sound customization like TF2. I could imagine that being cursed super easy.
Like
I took like a week off from streaming because family was staying over, and
That's nice. That's the stuff. Yes. Rock and stone. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
We need to pick a mission.
Stone forever.
You know what? Yeah, let's do this. 2 mules.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
Drop sequence initiating.
Before I forget, around the blackout stout noise. Yeah.
What do I get in there? Oh, you've not had the you've not had the wormhole alcohol yet? Wormhole alcohol is one of the most fun ones, I think.
A Carl. Yeah. I ain't got all day. Let's leave. Get in my gut. I have it. Not. Move it, guys. We're going planet side.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Okay.
I love you all.
Drop sequence initiating.
Okay. Thankfully, passing out in here doesn't mean the dropship keeps going down.
Next round is on me. Rock and stone. Rock and
Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of that timer until I figure out a way to properly word it.
roll. Come on, guys. Rock and
Oh.
stone. Rock.
I guess we're going.
Yeah. Did I hear a rock and stone?
Blend locks and wormhole combination. I suppose, actually, yeah, all you'd have to do is pick up the second beer and you'd be set. You can wormhole anywhere.
Well, I kind of need one in between there, though. There we go.
Tea.
This could be the end of us. Rock and Rock and roll and stone. Rock and stone.
Where's my cup of tea?
Check your gear and let's go.
This is a salvage mission. The previous crew lost their mini mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave.
Oh,
Find the repair
crap.
lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base.
I barely get here and you've already killed the Hulu hoarder.
Not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
It was sarcastic.
Thank you, the assassin, for the fishy fishy. I did not hear a word of what you said, Sparkle. I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing. It was sarcasm, anyways.
Booyah! Take it out from there. Let's go. It's gonna blow.
So I guess that Bosco can't pick up fossils.
No. Secondaries, it seems,
Hello there.
is the rule of thumb that Bosco can't interact with, apparently.
That sucks. Well, that's not technically true, because he's able to kill the fleas. I had him killing the fleas.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, we're talking about carrying things, though. He can't carry secondaries, only primaries. With the exception of gunk seeds.
Lights up.
Seeds?
Yeah, gunk seeds.
What is that?
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
Is it like a seed that grows gunk?
It's a seed made of gunk. By the looks of it. Whatever gunk is, it's made of it.
Sounds gross.
You have a bulk detonator? Oh my lord. How did I miss that ping?
There's so many
Leave
loot
no
bugs
dwarf
in
behind.
here. Jesus.
Got it, don't worry. Oh. Missed out on all the fun. Where's the crater? It always leaves a crater. I really have to actually change my loadout sometime.
Over here.
Shoot. Okay.
Amelius, thank you for the follow. I was expecting here, fishy, 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 fishy. Nope, that would be a Valheim serpent instead.
Lights up.
There you go, board.
Don't drink and abstain. Drink only water and milk. else your bones will be weak.
Amazing, but
Like
disorientating.
Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink.
Some of the maps are
water,
like
drink.
that,
Water,
honestly.
drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Seeds look pretty delectable, if you say so myself. I read that awkwardly.
Flares up! I found some barley balls. Lloyd is up.
I think gunk seeds are actually terribly sweet. Someone the other day actually asked me what would I rather eat, a bitter gem or a gunk seed, and I had to say hands down gunk seed because bitter gem already has bitter in the name. That's no contest. You know what that one tastes like.
Lighting!
I think gunk seeds would be awfully sweet though.
I would probably rather eat a bitter seed because
I like you!
I don't like super sweet things.
Wheel, that cute police
Yeah.
job learning.
I suppose it is.
So adorable.
It does depend on how bitter the
You're
bitter,
my
bitter
best
seed
girl,
is.
Cutie. What even are you?
Well, when it comes to beer, the bitter the better. So I don't know. I don't like sweet stuff, so I think regardless if gunk seeds are sweet, I would prefer the bitter. But you know me, Board. If I had any options, it would be the blandest thing I could get my hands on.
Bread and water.
Let's
Now,
not keep
don't
the
be
ball
mean.
rolling.
Water's good.
Lloyd,
Nothing wrong with bread and water. And most other people put it with other things though. Leech. I got a leech. Thank you.
Where is this fossil?
coordinates downloaded to the scanner. I got it!
That's a 3, right? Why are the enemies so easy to kill? Everyone's so low health. We have tons. Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Is there ever a rock that you can't break, or have you found one yet?
Yes and no. There's a rock I can't reach.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is there one that you can't break through?
Again, I've never reached it, so I don't know. There's compact graphite or something at the edge of the world, but you can dig through compact graphite. So as far as one I've not been able to dig through, not yet, but I don't think I've dug through every resource in the game. It might just be the graphite could just extend forever, to be fair.
That's good to know.
Watch me fly.
I used the engineer to climb to the top of the drop pod tower. When you fall in,
Wildlife
the little
must be a trap.
pillar it digs down, there's a ceiling to it. The issue I have with the ceiling is that you cannot use those platforms to reach it. And I have no idea if that is just no more... that it might stop you interfering with the terrain, or you might just not be able to reach it physically. At least not with the engineer.
Time to restock.
Glifford barbecue?
Ready to kill some more.
Oh, that's an interesting question. I wonder what a glifford tastes like.
Look over here.
A glyver?
A glifford. Spider ants that you're fighting.
Oh, the fart bomb? That's what the fart guys are?
The fart guys are a type of glifford.
And I keep it.
Lipid eggs make nice omelets. So I've heard. So I've heard, but we're not allowed to ask about that.
Why?
Because management says, don't ask why.
Platform.
That's horrible. You should always be able to question things for science.
It's just omelets. Well, rumoured. Rumoured to just be omelets. Who knows what management's doing with those eggs?
Mule operational. Well done.
Damn it. Oof.
Do dwarves think... do dwarves eat things other than rocks? You know, I'd never thought about the fact dwarves eat rocks, to be quite honest.
I made a platform. Flares up.
So, I don't know where these eggs are supposed to be.
Cube.
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to look for.
No. So cute. Ah! Clifford guard.
Well,
Clifford guard. Good bug snake. Platform space. We are unbreakable. Rock on.
oh.
Take off.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm a genius. 500 IQ. Meant to do that. Absolutely calculated. Intended outcome. You can reach the end of the terrain if you keep digging up. I've definitely reached the end of the terrain, but I'm curious if you can get through it or if it does actually eventually stop you digging.
Born ready. Rock and
So I
stone,
figured
everyone.
out where the eggs were. You have to dig into the purple goo things.
Yes. Is the end of the terrain actually in, or can you not mine through? Yeah, that's what I was basically pondering, but I couldn't physically reach it. At a certain point, these cheese wedges would not go any higher. So I'd shoot a cheese wedge up. Like, let's say that was the height limit, I would shoot one there, and if you want an example of what happened, try shooting a cheese wedge at a drop pod. It just disappeared.
Lighting.
No idea what's actually at the ceiling of the world.
Weapon ready.
Although, probably an easier way to get up there is to jump back into the drop pod when it leaves at the start of a mission. Because it'll carry you all the way up there, and if you have a way to catch yourself falling down, you can save the trip up. What you do once you're there, I have no idea. Oh, I fell down.
Attention, I need assembly.
Rude. Can you get up from there, please? Never mind. It's fine. I can just go below.
Locked and loaded. Can't carry anyone. Born ready.
Where's Molly? Where's Molly?
I'm taking some of the
I
ammo.
don't need ammo. Not really been shooting a whole lot, to be quite honest. Where are you going, Molly? Apparently right here.
Secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Can't break it with your pick. But what if you call in a drop pod or a ammo refill right at the top of the world? Are they allowed to dig through it? Many questions. Hey, little guys. You invite a friend down. Does that count? Are you all suspiciously pretending not to know each other by leaving and walking in opposite directions?
That sounds awkward.
Did I miss the drop pod?
Does that mean
Oh, drop pod is where we're going next. We have this
leave me alone.
different type of mission. Got it.
Zippity. Light.
Da, 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 da. I don't... Wow, there's really no way to get there except to go back. Oh, okay. I can't do that, but I can do this. And now I can scroll through chat. What does a cave leech taste like? Pain and suffering. With a small aftertaste of disappointed... I've got quite an explosive taste. It's got... Oh lord, okay. I might have missed a little bit.
wait, what was
A Crassus... What would a Crassus bulk detonator taste like? Quite an explosive taste with a small aftertaste of disappointed scout. If you eat a cave leech, does that make you a... If you eat a cave leech, does that make you a cannibal?
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working.
Tone, was that you that
Establishing
banned
a proper
the
connection between the pod
blocked
and
the
the space
dude?
rig. Set up the uplink.
If so, thank you. Let's see.
We need to go there.
Okay.
It actually says infinity. Then at some point it stops saying infinity. Oh!
And beyond?
He's gone. He's out.
Light is up.
This one actually...
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry on.
This one is a thing.
Infinity and
Let there
beyond.
be light.
Okay.
Sad thing is I actually never liked Toy Story.
Mule missions, you can go out of bounds. I need that kit. What's up there? Power of the special powder.
Flares up.
If only I could have...
Supply pod inbound.
Let me borrow the engineer's gun. What's that noise?
So Board, can the dwarves, can they only use like certain, like they can't interchange any of the weapons or anything, right?
No, they can't. That loadout is static.
That's it, lads. None can stand
That
for
would
us.
be nice.
We're gonna need a... Bye! We're gonna need a few more cheese up here, though.
Yeah, I've never liked Toy Story, Johan. Not-
Rock and
not a
roll.
fan.
Rock and stone.
I don't know how aiming is gonna go. I need to be up there, though.
But coming from me, that's not saying much.
You need around about 4 to 5 resupplies to get all the way up with Engineer if he's platforming himself up. We just need, like, jumps and leaps of platforms so that we can actually make it up ourselves. Well, I mean, could always engineer out myself next time. Do the same mission, variant at least. I really want to know what's up there.
I've never seen Toy Story 3, and like Toy Story 1 and 2 were just eh. Never cared for it. But again, that's not saying much. Board can attest to the fact that there's not very many things I like. Oh, it's pretty sad.
Need to go take a test. See you later, alligator. And cheers for coming in, Drown Bell.
Platform up.
I gotta catch up and chat. I got so fascinated by the void, I've actually need to catch up and chat again. I'm terrible at that. Speaking of Pixar films, I can't help but notice a certain beloved character from Deep Rock Galactic rhymes with Wally and makes the same noises.
Yeah, I did notice
Supplies are
that.
coming.
Or it sounds like it like little chirping noises.
Lighting.
Oh.
Rock and
But I
stone.
honestly thought
Yeah.
we're coming from Bosco.
I was born ready. Ammo taken. Light.
I don't have that kit. I don't even know what it is.
Platform created.
Oh. Hi.
Help. Platform.
He lived.
How are you doing?
We fight for rock and stone, brother. Forever. Platform. Light
Toy
up.
Story 4 has Keanu Reeves. Does it really?
Platform's placed.
Wasn't he in the SpongeBob film as well?
Stone.
This is a floating head of Keanu Reeves.
What?
Access provided.
Oh my god, I can't get out of this stupid dirt.
Platform placed.
Ah. Horrible. Let me out.
I got no ammo left.
Hello.
Oh. You're alright? That's awesome.
We have enough nitro. Wow, you're going back all the way down for more nitro.
Jesus, man. Oh, is that another?
Honestly, a combination of driller and engineer would be a good way to climb here because driller in a spiral up
Lights up.
so that you can still see the edge and just keep climbing until driller is out of fuel. Well, you platform first, then driller, in my mind. Because at the end of driller, when he's got like 2 or 3 fuel left, dig out a space for the refuel pod.
Lighting up.
Drop it down on the outside of the ring so it slams and hits the ground.
Reloaded. Look there. Flares up. Platform.
Then you can use the... Wow. Can I make that? I don't think I can.
One platform ready to use.
So every time I grab an egg, the whole area shakes and something screams at me.
Yes. Every time you grab an egg,
Rock and
people that laid the egg get angry.
lighting.
I don't know that they're
Let there
considered
be
people.
light.
People enough.
Mummy.
Wow.
Wait, Art Bug.
Why are bugs even here?
Light.
Oh,
It's actually called bedrock. Oh. Oh. We have someone downed. Oh. This is awkward. I can't even hit him. Steve will do it. Oh, did Steve die? Well,
No ammo left.
Goodness.
I was hoping it would detonate a little further up and Steve would keep leading him back up, but...
Whoosh. We are unbreakable.
Nice.
I need to figure out how to clamber over ledges using the hook gun. It has to be... Maybe you need the momentum, like the pulling speed perk.
Weapon ready.
I love how this has taken over the mission. Maybe a bit of ingenuity. Ooh, thank you.
I'm still mad that
Oh,
bouncer Baki hates me.
yeah.
Fair, man.
I have no idea why either.
I think Word programmed it so that Bouncer Baki hates the text. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
I mean, if I had power to program stream elements,
I was born ready.
If you had the power to like program Steam elements, it wouldn't be wasted on Bouncer Baki hating tits. That's funny.
Skull Crusher.
Okay, so I got the egg out of that.
you can fall down.
Are there ever 2 eggs in these things, or is it just 1 per blob?
1 per blob. What happened? Where did you go? You fell down, but I... Bye, cheese! Bye, cheese! Oh, the cheese flying into space. Cheese 3. It landed!
Be rocked by the bear.
What happened? Make sure to grapple when you fall. Can you grapple the ground? Do you fall through the ceiling? See, there's the one we dropped down in. That is lower than this. There's meant to be a part that blocks off the roof. And you're not meant to be up here. I'm certain about that.
No!
That was a supply pod drop.
Ow.
That's the one we came down in, I'm sure. And you can see it closes off. Unknown material.
Time I died on this level was because I fell, Board. I fell. I'm disappointed. From a long way.
You can clip through the side that's see-through. This has been in the game since they added this mission. Ah, so this is quote-unquote known about and has not been removed. Let me keep a flare in here, please. There we go. Very hard to see, but... You know what? I kind of want to go for a sail down the center.
No. Ah!
It's nice to know colliding with things after you zipline doesn't count as damage. One of those things that you know about, but it's not really such a big issue you need to spend time fixing it. That's fair. We'll just leave this here for now. Alright. Oh my lord.
Damn Damn it, man.
Let me up.
You snooze,
I'm only
you lose.
dying from falling, and that's just like absolutely horrible.
Leave no dwarf behind.
Don't know what you did if you accidentally get up there. Yeah, it seems harmless being able to access the area. Well,
Getting supplies.
the uplink station is ready to go when everyone's back down, I think. Maybe we finish up the mission. How long have we been in this one? Not terribly long, all things considered. Only thing you could maybe do is find backpacks. I'm not entirely certain backpacks exist in the world before you hit the helmet. I think backpacks generate after you've clicked. I could be wrong. I'm actually kind of curious now. Because I watched the map. I scanned a helmet and I watched the map and I saw it pop in. Like it was close enough to terrain I'd already been through that I would have seen it. It was that bad. I feel like the backpacks spawn in after you scan because there's a bit of a delay. And I had one that actually spawned in basically where I'd been before. Does the Blackstone have a name? Yes, there's several up there. We can see on the material. Behind all the plascrete foam, there is granite. Which is the... If you find granite, you're at the end of the world, basically.
Help!
Everyone's up in the void. They do purr like cats.
Yep.
Let there be light.
Compressed granite. It is compressed. Okay. You've got
Oh my
a
god.
tiny little bit of bedrock, actually. Common rock, and then there's a bit of bedrock. And then compressed granite encircles the bedrock, it seems. And compressed granite is meant to actually have the ceiling to the world, which is what normally spawns. In your own drop pod, it normally spawns the ceiling to the world. Oh, they can get me!
I don't like the red world because like it's so hard to
Suck on this, you freak!
see like red sugar and stuff.
Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will...
I mean, red sugar glows. It's very distinct, but I do get what you mean. I feel the same about Azure Wield. Azure Wield is so visually hard to tell what's going on.
I mean, yeah, the red sugar glows, but like it, so does the red walls when you have your light.
The red walls reflect, the red sugar glows. If you turn your flashlight off, the red sugar will always have its own light source.
Be gone!
We'll do the do the ball dance in a little while. I'm terribly sorry. Not gonna.
Well,
Oh, maybe we have time.
totally do the board dance with bouncer boxes.
I might. I don't know. Maybe I'll drop into a call with you sometime later in the week and actually try and figure out why that's happening. Oh my lord! Oh, that's Steve. I'm sorry, Steve.
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge cable.
If I can get up there.
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to press the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
Just wanted to see if it had an Easter egg name or anything. Distrum in Azure. Oh, the bow map gen is like Minecraft and amplified terrain. We've been lurking for a while. I'm not surprised we've got 2 detonators, to be quite honest. Hop.
Flares up and think. We almost killed you. Lock and loaded. If only bugs were allowed on the space rig.
I don't see Steve, but you're petting him. Oh.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them
Found
operating.
Steve.
We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Lighting up.
I need one more egg.
Detonation executed.
The map will tell you where they are. They show up on the map through terrain.
Oh, do they?
Hello and goodbye.
Fuel cells at 50%.
What's this? Watch your fire, moron.
Maybe that's it. So then, where is the... So then I would have to go... Damn it, stop.
Think you can kill me?
I'll
Well,
have to
think
go
again.
down. Wait, how do I...
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Why is the game going easy with us all of a sudden on Hazard 3? Is it because we just spawned a detonator?
Kill that.
Oh, finally a Praetorian.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
I want to pat the turrets. Close enough.
Pod reactor spooling up.
And...
Onboard mainframe booting.
Is it that way? This is like really hard to understand. Like the map I mean. It's like hard to read it.
The smell. It lingers.
I mean, am I allowed to point out you get confused when I say northeast, southwest in other games?
I mean, no.
Okay, I won't.
This one doesn't give you like a direction, like per se, and
It does.
the ones that like, I don't think that I've gotten confused with northeast or whatever, except with like Minecraft and I don't have a compass.
No, because maps always face north, and we had a treasure map that one time, and you said you didn't know while staring at the treasure map.
Time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
The rock and
I don't remember that.
rock and
Completely sick.
Good work.
Northwest, southeast, west, brain? Northwest, southeast. Thank you. Was that 4 big bulk detonators in one mission? We had one in the tube, one after the tube. I don't remember the other 2. One at the start, wasn't there, too? You might be right. Counted 3. There was definitely one at the start, one in the tube, and one after the tube. Hey, weekly core hunt. I got my matrix.
Keep at it, and you'll make it through.
Sick. Machine. Look, I'm gonna be weird and not use it because I've got a group I want to play with and do matrix core stuff with. You're referencing a song. Okay, but have I improved it with northwest, southeast?
Yes, most definitely. Ow.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Mod acquired.
Oh, that was horrible.
Oh, hang on. This is the one I want. Oh,
This
wait,
more better be
no.
worth it.
Okay, temporary full damage, faster cooldown and avoided. Oh no, all of the bottom ones are ones we want. Oh no.
Hi, cutie.
Increased range, so the range is 25 now, which goes up to 30. Or cooldown is 2.5. That 0.5 though is the 0.5 I need to keep making those silly jumps that I keep trying to make. Okay, we'll try it and reduce full damage in case I miss anyway.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Ugh. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna switch up a scout. I've done a whole 25 levels on scout exactly this stream, so
There.
ooh, that's nice. I feel like it's not as nice as custom engineered, but that's nice.
I can't tell if that was it.
Wait, I don't have a minigun overclock. That's so sad. Alright,
Time to turn some aliens into thin green paint.
gonna need some love.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
And I need a little bit of a bathroom break. So,
Hidden gems.
gonna have to go make some food. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you for popping in again, Johan. I am still hoping that's the correct way to pronounce it.
Get through it.
But, I mean, words not my strong point. I do hope I show enough appreciation for you having popped in here twice now. It genuinely has blown my mind. I don't... Immediately skepticism kicks in. It's like, I don't know if I'm the only one on at the moment. No. I do appreciate it though. But I hope you do enjoy your food. Dinner, breakfast, whatever it may be. This backpack. I never noticed the backpack before. I know the driller has a backpack, but the gunner I never noticed. Okay, I need to take a terribly quick break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get myself a little freshened up, and I'll be right back.
I think that my game glitched. Well, it said collect fossils 9 out of 10, and I've collected 2, and it stayed at 9 out of 10.
Rock and roll!
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Oh, do you? Oh!
I'll keep rock bearers,
Thanks,
please.
Warren.
Rock and stone to the foe. That's the stuff.
Okay.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
I was wondering why that.
Oh man, you guys are the best friends ever. I'll ever tell you that.
Let's see.
Rock!
Get
Stone. We fight for
further
rock. Come on,
up.
guys. Rock and stone. That's it, lads. Rock and stone. Rock and roll and stone.
Did I hear a rock and stone? For Carl!
Alright. Hello?
Rock and
Hello.
stone, everyone!
Back. Me while I have the chance to. The other person you've heard asking questions in the background. Is there anyone who wants to go help out an
For rock and stone!
absolute fresh start at the game?
Ooh, that's nice.
Leave no dwarf behind.
The other person's talking and playing Deep Rock is Sparkle.
Are you serious? It went down?
She's playing
That is
on
not right.
Xbox Live though, so if you do want to join or help out or even just go over and say hi,
Coming home.
To the
whether or
Empire's
not she wants to open up the lobby, I'm not sure, but
Good record of fix it, please.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
By the beer! To our continued
we
survival.
started playing tonight.
Yeah, right.
Because, oh lord,
Darkness
that's a blackout
friend.
start.
For Carl! Yeah! Anyone wanted to have cheers, Mike?
She started playing tonight because she felt like playing Minecraft when she woke up and I was playing Deep Rock instead.
Rock and stone! Rock and
I say tonight, but it was this morning.
Like that! Rock and stone!
Second level completed.
Rock and stone, everyone! You're worth your weight in
Ooh,
gold!
it's got bubbles.
Hello, darkness, my old fight friend! For rock and stone! Rock and roll! Yeah!
It is
Best friends ever.
10:40. I should probably go get some food.
Rock and
I'm
stone!
actually thinking of living on coffee for the next 20 hours and dying.
That's not a healthy thing to do.
Yeah!
I never said it was healthy. I said I'm thinking of it.
That's it, lads! Rock and roll and stone!
That's
Yeah! Correct! Is that you?
Yeah!
I don't.
Do I have time? No, I might not even pass out. I might just be too wasted.
Getting into the spirit of this beer. We are unbreakable. Rock solid.
Oh, thank you for the shout out.
Rock and stone
Super
forever.
Hello!
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum!
just asking?
Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend!
None
Wardrobe.
can stand it. For my- Rock and stone.
Never felt better. Yes!
Wait, so I could take off his beard?
Rockin' stone!
I mean, I don't recommend taking it off, but
Rockin' stone!
you can buy other beards.
You don't recommend taking it off? Is it that bad?
Let's get this mission rolling. If you don't rockin' stone, you ain't coming home.
Initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
For rockin'
Everyone's shocked earlier.
Come on, you lazy bastards! We've got a job to do.
Shock.
I have 7 messages. I need to check what's going on. In case it's actually important.
Yeah, if you remove it, it's really ugly.
Yeah, it's
He doesn't have a decent chin.
What do you mean he doesn't have a decent chin? He has several of them.
That's wrong. Oh, Jesus. He could have mutton chops, oh my lord. Okay. Carl's relief. Oh, it's an interesting game.
Come on, guys, we're leaving.
I really still don't quite figure out.
Stone forever. If you don't rockin' stone, you ain't coming home.
Oh, board, your BRB screen is still.
I didn't hear the music, but hey, we got it corrected before we actually ran into the mission, so...
Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
This is a Morkite mission, and I miss the mobility of the scout every time I switch off.
Oh wait, can you only play with 2 people?
No, you can...
4, there's 4.
Yeah, you can play with 4 max. Oh. Oh.
Definitely not made for walking.
I don't have a flare gun.
Sucks I can't play with you.
Yeah. At least we get a computer and then we buy the PC version for you.
Yeah.
Attention.
Damn it.
Find something.
So close.
Booyah.
Oh no! That will let the moisture in.
Rockin' stone.
Flares ain't ready!
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
Oh,
Marker up!
unknown material? I found out what the void's made of. It's made out of acorns.
Die, monsters! Booyah!
Damn it.
Bugs not get in the way challenge literally impossible.
Oh.
Left and Wharton down!
Oh yeah, you remember how the void at the end of the world was listed as unknown material?
No.
Find
Damn it.
something!
We have correlation and therefore proof concrete that the void is made out of acorns. Oh, now it's dead words. Bless you.
Thank you.
Does that mean if we harvest the void, we get acorns called balcones?
So close.
It never said unknown on your screen. Weird. We'll have to find more. We'll do a test. Because now it's anecdotal correlation that is now being used as concrete proof of something happening. And that's the best kind, if you ask me. Come on, whack. Thank you.
That's it. Back's full. I got the deposit. Gold!
Damn
Red
it.
sugar dip and watch it. It's highly addictive.
Ah.
Red sugar.
Okay, whatever. I give up. I was kicking the barrel.
I think we're
I
actually
can
doing
kick
alright so
random
far.
shit. That's funny.
I really don't think it's a scanner out of range because you can get... Thorns are blank. Huh. But you can reach stuff, I mean, that's only 42. Can we get something super far away, like further than 100? Because those the acorns were not that far away. They were visible without a torch. Without a flare, I
Hey, we're
mean.
the marker point.
Guys, I'm gonna go and get some food. I'm pretty hungry, and
The scanner just lit up
I've gotta do some stuff around the house. But I will probably play some more in a couple of hours.
Die!
I don't know if I'll play this or not. Ford, are you gonna stay up?
Am I allowed to not know the answer to that?
The swarm is upon you.
No.
Just
No,
take your
just-
sweet time, old lady.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've got all
If you
day.
are still up in a few hours, would you want to switch to Minecraft?
I've got so many things booked for today, I don't think it's gonna work.
Mining is hard work.
Who needs proof? Fetch the pitchforks. Exactly! Anecdotal evidence is plenty. If we find another acorn and get twice in a row, then that's absolute solid proof of my anecdotal example. Get back here.
If you do, by the way, go to sleep.
Who's
Pasta
gonna
bread.
protect you now
Open
with
Minecraft.
crawling? Comment.
Yeah, I'll jump in there and bury myself in a ditch somewhere. I'm pretty sure you don't starve to death anymore, so... Because that's something I said earlier, is I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Well,
And I'll sit at half a heart.
just make sure that you throw all of your stuff into a chest just in case you do die repetitively.
We'll see. I mean, worst case, I'll just have to make a ditch with a bed in it, because if I do die, I don't want to wake up back in home and have creepers blow everything up where I am. I want to be as isolated as I can, because the idea being, maybe I'll keep a couple of beats of zombie flesh or something on me if you've got any. That way, when I need to get out, I can actually get a bit of hunger back. Because I don't really fancy the idea of exploring with half a heart.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think that I have any zombie meat, but
I might have a couple of bits on me. Otherwise, I'll just go farm some for a day or two.
well, you could always just get some of the like meat that you cooked, because didn't we have lamb and stuff?
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere, I guess. Even if I do die, it stays down there, right? And I should pick it back up if the bed's... I mean, the idea being I starve to death repeatedly. So long as I pick the meat back up.
Which you should if you make the hole small enough.
Exactly. That's my thought. It should work. I should be able to stay in there without too much hassle.
Everyone, I get one platform ready to use.
It says unknown material.
The only thing that sucks is that I won't be able to That's fine. I will stop looking at
That's true. Because if you sleep through the night once, then I will get out of bed.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure actually I bail out of bed at the moment sun comes up anyway. Regardless of whether or not you've slept.
You do.
Where's Molly?
So.
Why did Molly not come eat this Jadis up?
But
No!
I raided into you, so I'm gonna go and get some food and get some stuff done, and I will hit you up in a little bit and see if you're still alive.
Sure. Probably won't be switching to Minecraft. If I'm still alive in a couple of hours, it's going to be Valheim of some kind, I think. Well, I mean, it will eventually be Valheim because of Shield Maidens, but we do have a fair bit planned today and I don't want to overbook myself.
Yep. But it's fine. I will.
Unknown material. Proof, evidence that the void is made of acorns. Bye, acorns.
Zip line up.
If the void is made of acorns, then there has to be a squirrel somewhere. What's the story? What's the story of the void made of acorns? Are these even asteroids? Are we just mining giant acorns in space with little acorns inside them?
Don't drink and dapsate. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink
There's a lot of bugs.
drink water, drink
Oi.
water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Ooh.
It looks like a pot filled with thorns.
Taste the pick at this rate.
Access provided. There's a Bulu cap here. Warden! Take it out.
I'm so used to the double barrel that I keep expecting this thing to reload.
Warden down. Now kill the rest of them. Everybody connect them in and take it out of the
Maybe the acorns are made out of the void, not the other way around. There.
Time to deposit.
Oh, can you not? Cease.
No hiding from me, bug.
Donkey.
That's Molly.
Come here.
Come here.
Platform up.
Oh. I'm sorry, Steve. I almost shot you. Dropping a little bit of frames here.
History.
Sticky grenade.
More kite. Just a couple bugs. I noticed this game doesn't often lag, but sometimes it really does. I had I don't know what it's called, but the detonator that explodes in gold visited me this morning. That lagged my game because I had to mine it all by hand, and it dropped every individual pellet and did not combine them. So by the time I'd finished mining up all of the gold, I'd completely covered the ground in the golden pellets. You could not, like, I mined from top to bottom first. Very thankful I had Bosco to help out.
A few more of these and I'll bleed out.
Molly, over here!
Things are about to heat up, lads.
From top to bottom. And by the time I got to the bottom, you could not actually see the actual gold terrain below the gold nuggets. It was a very fascinating visual thing to behold. And it didn't run very smooth.
There is more kite here.
I wasn't even streaming that this morning. Sadly, I wasn't, because I actually made a pretty decent effort, I think, of collecting it into an area where I could mine most of it. Some drillers will use that yeah, that was what we did the first time. I had a group I was playing with, and that was the plan. Driller went around, he did the top half of the dome, and everyone else mined manually out the bottom. And by the time he mined the bottom out, the driller had basically finished his setup to pop the top half.
Rock solid! Rock and stone, brother! Where is that Molly? When we get back, it's sandwich.
Very satisfying. And even that lagged my game a little bit, but nowhere near as bad as this morning.
For rock and stone! Look at it go!
I also hate to say it, but I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm thinking... Gimme. Can't reach it. This one will do. Never mind. We can't keep fighting over them. Gonna smash one. I'm hungry. Thinking maybe 18, 19 hours is a good finishing point. Hey, Quetzalcoatl. I'm actually curious if I got close to pronouncing that one right. I think when popping it, it'll make less pellets overall since you can put more value in. Yeah, it does accumulate them if you mine it out in a single go. because I was mining them separately, it would create tiny little pellets that were worth 1 or 2 each.
What's the death god of the Praetorian?
Now,
Focus fire!
down the hatch.
Rock and roll!
That's it, lads. Rock and stone.
Oh my lord. We're only a third of the way. 3/4 of the way. Actually, 270, 280 might be a third of the way. I don't really want to do the math to find out, but I'm going to completely assume that that is correct.
Here we go! I'm taking some of the ammo.
I don't know how I'm still streaming. I did... Okay, there was this awesome strategy I had at the 14-hour or 13-hour mark, which was, because we can speedrun the 1-1 egg runs in under 8 minutes. The whole strategy was, I'm gonna have a short break, and in that short break, I'm gonna go boil some water, and put a hot dog in the water, and I'm also gonna add some broth and a bit of
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
welcome into Carl. The plan was, bring water or turn the stove on, put on a pot of water, add some cut up hot dogs and a bit of stock. Do an egg run, takes up to 8 minutes. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Do an egg run, takes up to 8 minutes. Steve, are you okay? I think Steve's having issues. Finish the damn story. Noodles! I made noodles. But we did it so secretively that all we had to do was between every 8-minute mission we would run out and do one step on the whole process. So the first step was saucepan full of water, stove on, stock and hot dog cut up into the saucepan. That's it. That was like 3 minutes. Then we came back, we did an egg run. After that, we went out, we put the noodles in the boiling water, which of course by that point had started boiling. We gave it a little stir, made sure everything was cooking properly. Came back in, did another 8-minute egg run.
Scanners just picked up a horde of agitated glyphid swarmers. Guess you woke them up. Get ready.
Third, we finished the second mission, and I went out for the third time. Which was to plate and bring the dish in. Actually, can I say that those noodles was like the best I've made in a very long time too. Which I was not expecting considering how much I had to wing. The noodle broth basically had to be scrapped because the hot dog didn't work how I was hoping. I'd heard the recipe from a friend and wanted to give it a try, but is that alive? No. But the hot dog didn't work in the water like I thought and made it very different to what you would expect noodle broth to be. So we had to strain it all. To compensate for the complete lack of liquid I had, put in a tiny little bit of pasta sauce. Which, you know, not exactly something you always think of doing when you're running a beef stock noodle broth. Nonetheless, surprisingly, turned out well. Fried an egg, bit of cheese as well on top. Cross between spaghetti and instant ramen, I suppose. Look at all these good little boys.
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Bring it all room, team.
That helped. Not just getting up and about, but that food break definitely helped.
Zip line ready.
Mm-hmm.
Bam!
We're rich. I made it. Can't tell if he's saying he made noodles or hot dogs. Noodles. Hot dog in the noodle broth.
Look what I found! Attention!
I've missed twice in a row. I deserve to be rich. Oh my lord.
Sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
Yeah, there you go. Sandy summed up my complete mess of talking in a single sentence. Secret to your power is hot dog and noodles. Only gonna eat that from now on. They were very nice. You can tell I'm losing brain function because I start repeating the story, or I'll get distracted and say other things during telling a story. That's how you know I'm dead tired and need to probably pack it in soon. But to be fair, do I just do that normally? Is that just me normally? Oh my lord, please jump off the cheese. I don't trust this. Thank you.
Zip line done.
I went that way. Can I make that far? Apparently I can.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Baby!
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Trigger discipline oil piper!
The thorns.
You press her. Given how labyrinthian these caves are, I'm not entirely certain we're gonna make it out still. 3 whole minutes and Molly hasn't reached it yet.
Dig here. Ammo taken.
Who's that good
Steve's still here for me.
great? Oh yeah.
Made noodles and did 3 missions at the same time. Yes. Definitely way more concise than whatever the hell I was saying.
The job. The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Okay.
More kite!
Not the most comfortable ride.
I've got a zip line ready here.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Oh.
Let there be light ready to be built.
Did I... Why am I not moving? Oh, I fell off. That's Steve. Oh, I am feeling the wear down though. 20 hours, that's almost the whole day. And I don't, okay, we're up to 18. The 6 extra hours. I have to remember whether or not I said we were gonna do server stuff before or after Shield Maidens.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Xander. I still love those messages I put in there for people that follow. Alright. I think I need a fresh cup of tea and a quick break because I need to genuinely decide if I'm going to double down. If I am doubling down, it's going to be Valheim. I think I need to go coordinate and make sure things are happening. Give me a sec. Alright, we're gonna put the AFK screen on for a little bit.
Yeah! Damn! That's it, lads! Rockin' stone! Sweet!
Hey Xander, welcome in. 6 hours left and it's a 24-hour stream. Yeah! Which is why I'm going to have a very big think about what's gonna happen next, because I want to go to bed, sleep, eat food, lots of other things. But I'm also very well aware I'm booked out and I've overstayed.
I got it! This better be credits well spent. This is a steal! Buggers!
I might still have to take a proper break. Get myself freshened up. I won't lie. If I end up, and I'm genuinely leaning towards doubling down and staying. If I double down and decide to keep pushing through, then it's going to be drive-through coffee, which will be a 15-minute thing. At the very least. It's close by, right? 15 minutes is like a worst-case scenario for me being AFK. I'll have to actually put on proper clothes, not just the,
We rock! We fight for rock
not
and
just
stone!
slacks and, you know, baggy at-home clothes. I mean, through a drive-through late at night,
Rock
early in
and
the morning.
stone!
Can I get away with that? Can I be even more lazy? I shouldn't. Okay, point being, drive through coffee if I double down and stay online. Otherwise, I'm gonna go make food and pass out. The reason I have to genuinely think about that decision is because all of today, well, more specifically, in about 8 hours, 7 hours from now, I'm meant to be doing another 12-hour-ish stream. The Shield Maidens is a Valheim event that happens every Thursday Pacific Standard Time at about 2 p.m. all the way through to midnight Pacific Standard Time. It is unironically a 10 to 12-hour stream, usually, from memory. Prior to that, I believe I'd already arranged with Jonathan Raymaker that we're going to go into the server and do some busy work, which...
Fair warning, any vandalizing or destruction of company property will be deducted
Go
from
to
the pay
bed?
at the end of the month.
I mean, I have to make these decisions because I need to figure out what's actually happening today. It's 9 AM. At 2 PM, Shield Maiden starts. So I just need to plan, that's all.
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Rock and stone! Yeah! Rock and roll!
You know, you're not being paid by the
I mean,
hour.
worst case, yeah. If I pass out on stream, you get your 24-hour stream.
Stone, you ain't coming
It's a win-win,
home.
right? Alright, messages are sent off. The Valheim one I wanted to get out of the way.
Rock and stone, everyone!
We fight for rock and stone!
For rock and stone!
Like that!
That's it,
Rock and
lads!
stone!
Rock and stone!
Alright, everything is sent off. Right. Don't want to be responsible if she... Oh, you don't want to be responsible if she doesn't. Yeah. I appreciate the concern, to be quite true. Honest. Speaking without English. Okay, no. Best of luck, gotta go. Have a great rest of your day, night. Thank you for popping in. I said your name, and I forgot how I've said your name, and now I'm too scared to try saying it again. I think I said Emi. Emi?
Come on, guys!
E-E-M-1?
Rock and stone!
Emi. I don't know. However I said it before, that way, not what I just said now. Might pop in later if I'm still alive. We'll see. I should... He's not in the server. I'm fine on that regard. He's not actually there. And the only other thing I can do is open up Steam. Ooh, wait, no, I would just see him online. He's not online. Okay, cool. That gives me...
Rock on! For Carl!
We're gonna sit in the game because I'm not entirely convinced what's happening next. But it is going to be a quick break for me.
Yeah!
I need 10, maybe 15 minutes of your patience while I get up, walk around, grab something to eat, proper to eat, and figure out what's actually happening. Maybe get in touch with some people.
Did I hear a rock and
Hey, Octo, welcome back. Is it day 3? You've returned. Is it day 3 or have I... How long have I been streaming? This is the 3rd Octo appearance, now I'm worried. Has it been too long? Just Ian like team. Minus the team. No
Rock and
worries,
stone,
Ian.
brother!
Rock and stone forever!
By the beard!
Oh, I have a reply already. Is that Jonathan? No, not Jonathan.
Rock
Rock and stone in the heart!
Right.
Rock and stone,
Rock and
everyone!
stone!
Day 2 for me? Well, technically, I suppose. 18 hours total.
That's it, lads! Rock and
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Rock and
I'm
stone!
even going to bring in my timer. Here it is. Somewhere.
For Carl!
Timer?
Rock and stone, brother!
I don't know why you're there though. Well, fine. We're gonna give ourselves... We're gonna say 25 max. 25 is, oops, I'm late or I've passed out, okay? No, okay. Maybe I'll give myself benefit of the doubt, because if I do get drive-through coffee, that's gonna take up a good portion of that alone, isn't it? 30-minute timer. I should be back before the 30-minute timer. If I'm not, then you know something's wrong. So, do I have body image not home message? Science? This says science. Good. Just making sure I'm all good. So far, I've got a ball with feet walking towards me. Oh, ow. Right. Not home. Science? I need to keep science, but I need another version of science or I can write random garbage in it. Timer? What happened to timer? Oh, they're actual timers. Honestly,
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
I'll be quite honest, Octo. If I'm not back within half hour by the time this timer's up, calling me on Discord won't wake me up. If I'm actually passed out, you couldn't launch a nuke at my house to wake me up. But dilly-dallying is only making the situation worse. I'm gonna get up, hopefully try and get in contact with Jonathan, Raymaker, and see if he wants to jump into the server to do some busy work. Because I could do with a wind down game. Even if we still end after that, I think... I'm jumping in. Well, I mean, hey, I can still plan to jump in there solo, even if he doesn't reply, can't I? Right, I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna go and ponder that without bothering you guys about all my mess. We're gonna start this timer once I head off, and I'll be back before it expires. So I'll see you all then.
Hello there.
The heron eats many fish. And sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat, a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show.
Rock and stone!
With the show.
He's watching for fish. He's watching.
Rock and
The
roll!
kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron. But he, too, is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.
We rock! Ah!
Leave no one behind.
a rockin' stone. Rock on! Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
During the nesting period, they congregate on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose is forced to wear a long beak, forming a fish net. Soon these young will reach adulthood, and like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and level rapidly to their wings, level off in an environment of their physical.
Rockin' stone!
Barrels are to be left alone and not hurled, kicked, tossed, or in any way moved around. Launch control reports foreign objects in the launch tube. It appears that something is interfering with the force field. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Rock and stone, everyone! For rock and stone! Rock and stone! Ah!
The Memorial Hall is where we honor the fallen. Feel free to walk around and pay your respects.
Rock and stone forever! Rock and stone! None can stand before us!
This area is under construction. Please turn around.
Mommy!
Please don't kick the barrels into the launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix. Please just let the barrels be. As fun times go, there are better options available.
Leave no dwarf behind!
Stop it, now!
We are unbreakable! By the beard! Rock solid! We rock! Rock and stone, yeah!
Here are male wrestlers coming together. There's not a single female in this block. wings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young.
That's pretty. Rock and roll! Round of Oilios, please. Okay, this is not happening.
During March and early April in most of the northern states in Canada.
Damn, I'm good at this. Not again. Cheers, Mike! Like that! Rock and stone! For gold! Oh, yeah! To rock and stone! Bartender, I need a round of oily oats, ice cold and foamy. Well served! Well deserved! For my best friend on the rig! Yeah!
When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer.
Yeah!
Females are easily distinguished from males.
Cheers, Mike! If you don't round of Oilios, you ain't coming home like you, Lloyd. You know just how to treat a dwarf, Lloyd.
Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Rock and stone. I need a round of oily oats, ice cold and foamy. That's nice.
When the males arrive on their nesting ground, the flock scatters, and each male selects a small territory.
Get in my gut.
He drives the other males away.
May your beards be thick and your gold satchels heavy. I needed that. Yeah! Rock down for me and my mates. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Rock and stone. Cheers, everyone. I need another one. Yeah, I do. That's the stuff. Oh, my head is spinning. Yeah! I live like a dwarf, and I'm gonna die like a dwarf. I owe you one. Rock and stone, yeah! Rock on! Heat us up some mugs for a round of burning love. Cheers, Lloyd. Leave no dwarf behind. To the fallen. Yeah! Yeah! Much better. I feel much better now. Ow! Season Moonrider for me, and don't skip on the moonshine. Rock and roll! Rock and stone like forever! That. Rock and stone! Here's a little something for an upgrade. For gold! Get in my gut. Cheers, Mike! Is the gravity thingamajig on the fritz again?
Gravity recalibration commencing.
Rock and stir! Come on, guys! Rock and stir! Rock and stir!
Artificial gravity has been re-established.
Round a smart stout, please. We're feeling extra wise today. That's the stuff. The smart stout works. I just figured out what the air cubes are. You take 5 air cubes and you insert them into the... it's gone. Yeah, so pretty! Is the gravity thingamajig on the free rock? Carl would approve of this. Yeah! Guys, I just figured out how to make the power drills drill through minerals. Take notes before I forget. Knock off! There's something in my beer. Yeah! Rock solid! The beer is working. Listen, I know how to precisely make the drop pod land at our exact position every time we call for it. This is gonna make our lives so much easier. No! I lost it. Yes! Yeah, so pretty! Hey! Yeah! I have definitely not had enough.
Okay. Sorry. I ran down the clock a little bit. I mean, 1 minute. Good lord. Looks like someone's been having a party in here. Huh. I bit the bullet, paid the extra $1. I was already getting gas station coffee through a drive-thru. Is that someone passed out in front of me? Oh my god, what has happened? I just noticed. You okay, WB?
Rock and stone in the heart!
I do hope I wasn't gone too much longer than what I said. But I bit the bullet. I planned way too late. The plan was originally a toss-up between going to bed, sleeping, and then starting all again. You were sleeping? Oh, it should be. That was basically the gamble. Go to bed, IRL, sleep, and start the stream up again in less than 5 hours, I guess. Plan B, keep going, buy a coffee.
Anyone wanna dance?
And hopefully survive the whole ordeal. We're going to attempt to survive the whole ordeal. I haven't got a reply yet regarding... How much did you guys drink? All I see is mugs and barrels. It's dark Morkite on the menu too.
Orbital insertion sequence.
A little, we drank a lot, the duality. The angel and the demon once more coming back. Drink a little, we drank a lot. I imagine the same sentiment. It's like, oh, we drank a little, we drank a lot. It was cool. I have regrets. Radio.
Get on board! We're about to
Sequence initiating.
I say,
rock and roll and stone!
rock and stone, everyone!
Yes, I was going to get drive-through coffee. The reason I ended up taking slightly longer than I planned, once the loading is done. The reason I took slightly longer than planned was because it went from a drive-through coffee to a over-the-counter coffee ordered in the app. Because I spontaneously decided that... Wow, okay. Hello, Morkite. Spontaneously decided that I wanted to not only get coffee, but I did want to get a bite to eat. And I was going to be lazy about it. Followed by... inexplicably planning to decide to pay way too much for gas station grocery store stuff. So, I bought myself instant mix coffee, which I don't normally drink, and that's my backup plan. Finally set your terminal to white text background and makes you happy. Did you know if you can actually jump on these things? I wish you could clamber on them. It would make them a whole lot less annoying. But these guys count as terrain for your zipline as the gunner. Seemingly, no matter how or where they are. That throw me off. Oh lord, where did he go?
Preserve your bullets! You're too cute for these guys.
Biggest and only complaint with Debian's default XFCE4 config? Isn't XFCE the user interface? You made me miss a little bug. Upset. The default settings of the user interface in Debian is white background, black text. That sounds foul. Get into the groove. I mean, you don't have to be a cave dweller to not do light mode. You just have to be civilized. To be fair, I've actually heard the argument for people that say if it comes in light mode, they're not going to change it. People that use apps as they're served out the box. And in a way, I can actually respect that. I don't know why anyone would ever dare torture themselves, but I would rather hear the argument, I use the app how it's shipped, than hear someone ever say, I like light mode. That's really the only one that's blaspheme. Got it.
Take it out! Bastard is buffing its friends!
Oh. Am I missing something the size of a building? Finally.
Warden is history. I like the sound of that. line ready.
Warden's weak spot is close to the size of a soccer ball, and even smaller in this universe. Oh, or even smaller in this universe. There. Although, that being said, I just couldn't hit the Warden at all. I'm not talking about the weak spot. I mean, I missed the Warden. The Warden is the size of a building, and that's shameful.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
Have coffee with me. I'm glad I have coffee with me. But oh boy, do I want to sleep. I might have to bail early. On,
Lock and load.
That's the thing, right? I feel like I just have regrets picking this choice.
Scared of you. Access provided.
Secondary objective completed.
I just kind of feel like I have regrets. I don't want to sleep.
Took out a loot box.
But we have stuff we need to do.
That's it. That's ordering pump jack.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
So long, suckers.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery.
Nothing really changed from before I left my break. The situation's identical. But I'm on my way. The one thing that did change
And moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
is realizing what staying awake actually means. One thing to say, oh yeah, I'll stay awake, we'll keep streaming. Another thing to realize that means stay awake. It has been a long time since I have pulled an all-nighter and then continued to stay awake the next day. It's honestly been a long time since I pulled an all-nighter regardless of how efficiently I stay awake. Does that take me up there? Might do. I have coffee. I bought some lovely chicken things that were in the oven warmer. This is annoying. You can almost grab it, actually. No, that killed the little buds. I wanted to sit on the buds because I think I can use them as physics objects. Please let me up. Thank you.
Just what the doctor ordered. does it feel like I'm the only one building the pipelines?
Gears are turning. That's it, lad. Rock and stone. Rock and stone to the bone.
All over there.
This goes here.
No?
Pump jack connected to refinery.
One down, more to go. It's me, you arsewide!
New bug pop.
Pipeline place. Look at the sparks. So much better than walking.
Contact. Good 4, wait 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
This is hard work. Here I go.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Go with the flow.
Few messages. I'll have to check Discord.
Jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
Thank you, brother.
Gordon, right, shield ready again.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight. Pipe goes here. Pipe surfing is the best.
I don't get paid enough for this. Good bug sting. Pipe segment done.
Pipe place could use a hand building it.
Right here.
Woo. I need some coffee.
Pipe place.
Honestly, I need coffee and something else at this point. I might well just need a power nap at some point today, but I don't know how I'm ever going to manage that.
do I get off? Good enough.
Going through the Wait, what happened?
This is fun.
Monster Energy would kill me. It's bad enough I've gone and bought instant coffee mix.
Monkey wrench from a glyph its arse.
What happened?
R&D did good with the pipe writing.
And Steve's here, looking over, wondering what went wrong. You slipped.
Construction here.
Platforms placed.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
I really can't use this for anything.
Excuse me, Steve.
Pipe framework set.
That makes things a little hairy. That kind of helps.
Pipe segment up. Pipe laid. Pipes up. Why do we even bother walking?
Sick. Now we build it.
If you want something done, you better do it yourself. Does this lead back to the space rig? Efficient.
I do have regrets. It was a weird thing. I had so much determination to try and stick it out and keep going, and then actually faced with having to stick it out and keep going. I want nothing more than just to get a little rest. Do we bail? I'm only a little bit through the coffee. Do we bail? It's only been an extra hour at this point.
I just love building stuff.
We'll check what the private messages are, because if Jonathan replies and says he wants to jump online,
Hello there.
then we will end the day doing some pottering around in Valheim.
Pretty as a picture. Done.
Thank you for the follow, Heretic.
If only Deep Rock Galactic could develop a way to automate.
Here they come. Eradication protocol.
Think you can kill me? I'll think again. Here, get into cover. Yeah, like that.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place. The liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Slamming speed.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
The shift camera makes me wonder if this game ever actually started as a roller coaster game.
We're actually doing all right so far.
Do you think the concept was a roller coaster game like this? But then that project never actually made it past conceptual stage, and in its place, Deep Rock was formed. But then the design and the concept of the rail car game made its way into Deep Rock in this method. Oh, it's another down. I'll be right back.
Try to keep up. Meet your maker, Craig.
The camera is so good that it really does make me wonder actually whether or not they intended, well, I say quote unquote intended Deep Rock to be a rail sim or some kind of roller coaster sim, but I feel like it could have been a previous project that never made it to see the light of day, or even a previous project that did see the light of day but never. Steve's still here watching over you.
A war never dies.
There is an achievement. It's 120 seconds. Which is quite an absurd amount of time. And I've tried and I've definitely confirmed that you cannot hot swap or jump from pipe to pipe to continue the timer. If you jump off the pipe, it resets. So I used to have all these elaborate pipe runs set up where you could do things like this isn't the pipe, but I mean that's a good transition. That shows you jump from pipe to pipe, keep the grind going. But no, that does not work. The achievement doesn't like that. Starts a timer from 0 as soon as you land on the pipe anew.
Nitro has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound. The liquid morkite is being extracted.
Such a good camera. I love it.
Jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. We got bugs, lots
Lord.
of them.
10 in the morning, which means I've got 4 hours technically until I'm gonna be doing the Shield Maiden's Valheim run.
Look at me.
Steve! What happened to Steve?
All systems running at 100.
I call it my grenade grenade.
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain them. is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
Surfing underground.
What to do? No.
No more leaks.
The extraction of liquid morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time. Pump sequence at 50%. We got company. Incoming swarm approaching you. The extraction has stopped. Pipeline's in need of maintenance.
And an oppressor. Lovely.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Oh, that's the other one.
Extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way. Pump sequence at 75%. You're doing good. Lock and load, team. Swarm incoming.
Maybe I can do a 360. Cluster out. Save yourself. And it went boom.
Pump sequence completed. All the liquid morkite has been refined, and the cargo rocket is loaded and awaiting your go. Press the launch button when you're ready.
Last year.
Mobile refinery here.
Cargo rocket launched. Damn. It's a matter of balance. Out of explosive. Out of ammo. No more grenades here.
Well done. Cargo
Not
rocket is
grounded. They actually let you stop you from using pipes. That's not good. I mean, that's smart. It's not good because I want to use pipes. I don't know if I can make that jump. I mean, I know I can make that jump, but the corner angle is definitely weird on that.
Try to keep
Nailed it. Didn't even doubt myself. Oh. I knew that was up there. I just wanted to look cool doing the jump. Ah. Definitely didn't realize that the drop pod was right behind me.
like riding a roller coaster. First, out of ammo. Did I hear a rockin' stove? Roll deep.
Time to toss hot dice.
We
Absolute
fight.
under the books. Retrieving escape pod.
You ain't coming home.
Fall asleep at it. I love that, Octo. Who's keeping who awake here? Oh, there. I think I'm gonna have to actually change my mind and back out of this agreement. If we haven't got a reply from Jonathan by now, I think I'm gonna have to bail. Ah, he replied! Didn't mean immediately now. Tomorrow or Saturday is good too. Hmm.
Well done. One mission to go, and you'll have completed this assignment.
Sounds healthier for my schedule right now, honestly. Tomorrow or Saturday too. And I think that is a
Don't drink
brilliant
antacid.
idea.
Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in
I see.
Skyrim, water is healthy.
I'm
Fuck
seeing
bitch. You
things.
better
Oh
drink
my lord.
water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Still, the heavy revolver. I don't like any of these. I mean, we'll just get 3, right? Because at this point we're doing collection stuff. Just get most of the boxes because I mean, currency would be nice, but you can always get more currency. It's not sold out. But I really do think I'm gonna change my mind, completely do a 180 flip on me going and getting a coffee, and I'm gonna leave this coffee here for when I wake up. Because it's not only Shield Maidens, which is in 4 hours now. Well, presumably in 4 hours, but it's also Minecraft with Sparkle. Shield Maiden should start in 4 hours. Minecraft with Sparkle will start in... Pardon me, will start in 6. So...
Didn't really need those minerals.
I've already left it too late to back out. That's the problem. Changing my mind now, it's too late. You can't change your mind now. You've already gone this far. You have to just double down like I did and stick with it. But the more I drink this double shot espresso, the more my stomach already hates me. The more I realize I've been sitting in a chair for 19 hours. And the more I really wouldn't mind just calling it. Even if it means I miss out on another Shield Maidens, that would be not the best, but I see you through the window. Hell of a way to hell of a send-off, honestly. But thank you for the games, WB, and thank you everyone else who's stuck around as well. At least I thought I saw you through the window.
If only we can get to Hoxus drinking wormholes. Rock and stone, brother. On a roll. This is so weird.
We have a fair amount done today. We promoted all of our characters. Everyone is now at least promoted to Bronze 1. Okay, that one is the first one I actually think might look okay. Streaming for 19 hours is too healthy? Tell that to everyone who does like all-nighters and 24-hour streams, okay? Me doing it once isn't the end of the world. But I'm caving in. I'm giving up. I'm conceding. Okay, so short of me just leaving the stream going, which I'm not going to do, yeah, it's going to have to be packed in and I'm going to go to bed. Because I don't know. If I fall asleep, I don't know what I'm going to do. That's the only thing. But do we have someone we can head off to? It's online. Or should we find someone else new to raid tonight? Calorate and a hydrate. I think I did the hydrate, but we'll double down on that, shall we? Seems a bit silly to have got back and only done one mission, but I'm gonna have to call it somewhere, aren't I? I don't have it in me to go for 40 hours, I don't think, so that's gonna have to be it. Thank you for the calorie. Thank you for the hydrate. We might be going to see Dark Raiden. She's playing Phasmophobia. Tone or Paul should want a Dark Raiden. We'll go see Tone. There we go. If you are new and haven't been around, we have the paid message. If, for some reason, you've thrown money my way, that's paid. Hang on. No. That's if you've for some reason thrown money. If you haven't and you want to use the free copy, there is the regular raid message. Oh. Thank you for hanging around. Honestly, it's been an absolute blast. I was a bit more prepared this time. I've actually played the game. Last time I was completely caught by surprise. I was learning the game and good lord how many people came in and just started yelling at me. Having 400 people scream rock and stone at you is quite an experience when you're just trying to chill and learn a cool new little game. But absolutely loved it. Wouldn't change it for the world. I will see everyone over in Tone Dust's channel. I am going to call it very quickly here. And I'll talk to you very soon with Shield Maidens and with Minecraft with Sparkle. Probably as soon as I wake up. Catch everyone then, I suppose. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Or evening. Or morning.